Alrighty. Do 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 do. I am a noob and stuff. Such a noob. More biz and things. I am a noob. Man, I am a noob. I clicked on the button early. No. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. All the members and all the awesome sausages. Yeah, there were a couple people in the thing earlier. I've been like being super meticulous about clicking the stream to start exactly after midnight, and I freaking clicked the button when I was trying to get it lined up. I don't want it to show us yesterday. I want it to show us today. Morp at midnight. Major douche. What's up, sir? Let's see. We make sure we are live, and Jeff, we appear to be live. Alrighty. Okay. So we are here and rock and rolling. Sorry about that. Yeah. I don't know. I just freaking looked over to. I clicked start live and it was yesterday. I know it was 2 minutes early, but I don't want to go all noob town. I've been all methodical. Yeah, 1 month. Over 1 month in a row. Starting exactly at midnight and a couple seconds after. So yeah. Hi again. Yeah. I'm a noob. I freaking clicked the wrong button. I accidentally started the stream early, so I just went and started it over. Okay, so yep, welcome in everybody. So we are going to, yeah, we got all this stuff done. I think we're done with all the DLCs that we know of. So we got a couple here that are just busted. This Havasu Hunter. Havasu Hunter. You know what? Let's go and freaking try this. Let's go try it one more time. Here you go. I found you. Yeah. Yeah, copy. I'm a noob. I freaking. I guess my button was click and go live early. I'm like, no. I've been so methodical about starting exactly 10 seconds after midnight. I didn't want my little thing to show exactly one stream a day to be all messed up. Okay, so anyway. Let's do this. Yeah, also here in the, I think it was in the Havasu. Then was that whole little spot with that weird, interesting room that we got locked into with the computers. I think that was in the Havasu thing. I wanted to go and see if we can figure that out as well. Alright. So here we are. So yeah, once we had gotten out of the thingy, under miscellaneous here, there was that whole area that when we came out of that DLC. I forgot what the name of that place was. The Zion Canyon map? And it was, a canyon place. Something canyon. And it said we can teleport there. Anytime from something in our... Or something. Courier radio, cowboy radio. Let's see. Miscellaneous, was it something in here? It was a canyon. I guess I might have to figure it out from that other stream. Yeah, right when we got out of here, the Desert Canyon something. There's a whole place that we had to teleport out there. It was just some big empty spot with just a vendor, and I had to clear some death claws. And when we finally got out of there, it said, yeah, you can teleport back here anytime from some thing in your miscellaneous tab. And I don't know what it was. Rar's Talon. Something Canyon. Old hand radio. Dry Canyon travel frame gun. File not found. You can't remove quest items. Yeah, the Strike Canyon. I don't know how to use that. I don't know if it was some bugged out, Bob or whatever. So anywho, so yeah, so we're gonna go to the Havasu. We're gonna go down there and go and see if we can check out what all that madness was about. And yeah, I think we're gonna go on just squirrel tangents today, since we're like basically the only thing we have left here is to do all the New Vegas, like the main story stuff. You get turned around on your travels, but excellent sense of direction allows you to quickly reorient yourself, but a little lost time. All right. Oh, all of our weapons, freaking goofy-fied. Let's see. So you're gonna be our number 2. You're our number 3. You're our number 4. And you are number 1. Back in there. Okay, so yeah, Lake Havasu. There's a boat over yonder. Ooh, actually we had... So this is to go over to Havasu. The dry wells. There was like a spot that we couldn't really go and check out over here because we didn't have the breathe underwater thingy. So I think we're gonna go check out that. Foods. And otherwise, morning everybody. Be happy. Alright. Yeah, over here. Yeah, these places. Do 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 do.
Wish I could have a beer right now.
Our freaking head's broken? Dork wagon. Well, we got a crap load of doctor's bags. Let's use them. There you go. Alright, see if we can, see what else is going on here.
Thanks for taking down Gaius Magnus.
You're from the Mojave, right?
He's in the MF house. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, B was talking about doing like a Morp sound thing and sent me some little tracks of some guitar stuff. Fortunately, I have no creative bones. My creative juices are gone. I don't know how to really implement it into something cool.
Howdy.
I know you'd sent me that something. It'd be cool. The original thing that you had sent originally with the little lyrics of Morp doing stuff in the Two Wastelands and all that kind of stuff. Those were cool. The other ones just seemed kind of like random, like a random song with the word Morp in there every once in a while. Alright. 308 casings. Yeah, just get a friggin' lot of bullets and stuff. Works for me. The 308, right? 308. 308. Ammo box. What's the difference? I don't know. Okay. That's a lot of bullets. Alright. Do. Just trying to figure out a theme song? Yeah. Golden nuggets. More crystal. Actually, I think there's a... Isn't there that dude over in the other DLC that we can bring stuff to? That, something about bringing coins to the dude. I wonder. Alright, got any other junk? I think I sold all the junk though. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Need your direction? That's the thing, I don't have any direction. I'm at a loss for being a noobdom. Alright. Well, let's see what these dudes do. I think we're done here other than just go in and check out to see what the those two little spots are all about. Now that we can adequately sleep.
Thanks for taking down Gaius Magnus.
Your face is guys, Magnus.
Hey there.
Yep. Alright.
Hello again.
Yeah. Looks like really.
Sure.
Is challenging Magnus?
The
I think we finished everything though. Alright. So yeah, let's just go over there and see if we can. I don't think there's any other stuff. This is our temporary holding spot. And it's all empty. Alright. Let's get it. Let's just fast travel over there. Alright. So yeah, over here was Danny over there. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. So, put on this little gas mask, or not gas mask, a rebreather. Alright. Very cool, there's stuff down here. Now it looks pretty barren. Is that V copy ghost? Yeah. The one, the only. Alright. Oh yeah. You have a gas tank? What's this? Did I just blow myself up? Let's see. And no. Ow. Alright. Don't miss. Come on, nerd. And your face. And your face. Alright. Frank! Should really mess around. I don't really use pistols all that much. Should mess around with the... whatchamacallit. I got like 2 named weapons from that last DLC. And... alright. Morp time, morpin' morp time. Morpin' into morpin' into morp. Morpin' into morpin' into morp. Doing morps and strips and doing morps and morpin' into strips. I think these things screwed up my stuff. I think these maps screwed up my stuff. If I wouldn't know better, I would think that these maps screwed up my stuff. Yeah, I used to have, do you think having the allies all at weird spots is what's messing it up? Come on, everybody. Yeah, these things used to have, yeah, I think something messed up with all this stuff. There's so much going off there. I do. Is it typical in other places that people celebrate 4th of July on the 3rd? The big fire around here. The fireworks, the whole fireworks celebration's on the 3rd. There you go. Wait. Oh, that doesn't seem right, does it? Huh. Alright. So how do I get to the frickin' the high thingy?
We heading out?
I gotta keep going west, I think, right? Okay, festival in our town on the 3rd, fireworks show. Move more and more urban area. Going up for the next 3 days. Yeah. Huh. Well, I officially don't get it. Well, how do we get up to this other place? Lurk Caverns High Roost. Got 2 more, oh, geez. 2 more of the special fish? Alright. Alright. Let's see. Showing it over there, huh? Is there like some special secret way over here? See, it's supposed to be rare, so I don't know. Sounds like you got lucky AF. Sounds like you got lucky AF. Lucky. Alright. Alright. Extra luck from being bloodied? Luck shouldn't have anything to do with anything. Luck doesn't determine anything about what you pick up and what you don't. Man, oh, you douche. Stabby. What's the mission right now? Well, we're in a DLC area, and there was this location over here. Lurk Caverns High Roost. Lurk Grotto, and a Lurk Thingy. I was just... We weren't able to, like, make our way all the way through the... Yeah, we weren't able to make our way through the cavern because we didn't have the rebreather. Now that I got the rebreather, I wanted to come and see if we could finally get in here. Can be. But it doesn't appear. Alright. Alright, so it's over... right here. Where's the dot? Well, it says it's like over there. I don't know how to get there. Right. I don't know. But yeah, like, we had thought that... Yeah, we thought that now that we had the rebreather, we were able to, like, swim around in here. And this thing used to show, like, the map. Now it's all, like, jacked up. And this whole little complicated thing to get through. I wonder if it's just all bugged out or something. Oh well, I guess we're over it. I don't know how to get over there. Wah, 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 wah. Unless there's something we totally missed, like going over here or something. Nope, that's like the end of the road right there. That's the invisible wall. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. Okay, so let's get out of here. So let's go over to Lake Havasu. And, we'll go figure that out, because there was stuff left to do in there. We have an actual quest. Questesses. Alright. So Lake Havasu. Or Havasu, they call it. Let's go to Terry's boats. This dude says this bounty hunter thing. But there's a dude. Dude over in the east by the radiation level. Now this is a cool hat.
Hey there.
You know?
Help?
Alright. Oh yeah, let's go one more time, talk to this freaking douche, see if we can figure it out. Otherwise, yeah, there's a, which building? The industrial yard. Beep, 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 doo, doo. You guys know what I'm talking about? There was that freaking place that we had, oh yeah, we had that. Yeah, there was a place that we got, like, stuck. Stuck in a weird building, like, anyway, Bob. God, it was like 10 streams ago. It was like 80 hours of gameplay ago. I've already forgotten. Alright, we don't need the rebreather. There you go. Yeah, this dude. That's it.
Welcome back to Tom's Plinket.
Yeah, do you know anything about Randy
I don't
Jackson?
know much about the man, only that he was obsessed with radiation. Your best bet to finding this Randy Jackster is probably to head east through the tunnel. You'd better go prepared, though. That area...
Yeah, and that's all it really tells me. We couldn't freaking figure out what the dude was. Alright. Hotel. So yeah, over... Do the random... going south. No, south. I mean, over here, somewhere over here was that freaking... Like a hospital or something. And we actually had to like... Go back like 3 hours on our save because we got trapped in this weird... Oh yeah, we never did figure out what this bank was either. Alright.
Sorry, we're not opening new accounts at the moment.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
I was able to sneak past. He shot me last time I came in here. Oh yeah, with some of the gold from that last DLC, trying to figure out stuff to spend it on. I bought like 500 freaking bobby pins, so I think we're good for a while. Beep beep beady and do and stitch do. Alright. I think if anyone sees me, we're toast. There's a dude here though, right? Hello.
You're not.
Man. Alright. Sorry. Alrighty. Oh, don't crash, jerk. Doo-doo. 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 Okay. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna scroll it up today. I'm gonna go and see if we can... all of those unmarked locations that we have all over the map. I thought we'd go check them out. So we can finish up absolutely everything before we actually devote our rest of our time to actual New Vegas proper city.
We knew the world would not be the same. The people lost.
Wow, 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 wow. It's kind of funny we're going to be max level probably before we even get over to Fallout 3 area. Alright.
Most people were silent.
Alrighty. So yeah, it's getting near the time to start thinking of the next game to play. Because we're not going to be in Fallout 3 for too long. About 3 to 4 weeks in Fallout New Vegas. A lot of time was leveling up and stuff. Wow.
Trying to persuade the prince that he should do his duty. To impress him, takes on
I got some mambas to suck on tonight. Probably a bad idea with the mic so close to me. Alright. Alright, so let's sneak out of here before they see us. There didn't actually appear to be anything cool in here. Oh, there's a whole like ball and stuff. Kyra's key. I think we can get it from her. Ooh, I wonder if one of the people upstairs has the bank vault key. Let's go see. Okay. Mm. Pickpocket. Mm. Hmm. Maybe stashed in the desk over here? Hmm. Pink vault key. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if maybe this whole place was for... It's in here? She definitely doesn't have it. I wonder if one of these security douches. Pink employee key? Oh. Nope. And stop thinking about making a theme song? Yeah, make it happen, Cab. So I don't know. I wonder if there's like a big manager or something. Yeah, we had that building and this building that we don't really know what to do with. Oh, this place was just here to give you that, it was like a unique weapon or something. And I already forgot what it was. Ooh, what's this? Your master plan is working? Caravan Hotel dossier. Huh. Caravan Hotel dossier. What's the master plan? Give be a reason to rock and roll. Random dead dude. I wonder if we take the dossier to the mayor or something. Oh no. Alright, where's the mayor's house? Or the mayor's office? It was the police station.
Greetings, civilian.
I want to report crap?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people do anything to feel safe.
I have nothing to say to you.
Alright.
Piss off.
Someone finally put down that sick Khan's got cornered in the ruins of Old Red City.
I
The
don't know.
NCR let him go. That's unusual.
Flying officer.
Hey there.
Alright. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. See if we can go find the mayor's office. Was over yonder. don't remember. Hotel, don't remember anything. Oh, we're going the wrong friggin' way. Alright. Supposed to be going south. Alright. So there's the police station. There's the bank. There's that whatever. Alright. There's the co-op. And the mayor's place is right there. What does that conspicuously look like? Way to go around or something. Right. Actually, the dryer just finished. I gotta put some clothes over from the dryer. Over here. I'm actually washing my bedding. Alright, I got that there. It's been a little while since I just had this little tiny pillow that I, you know, like a little 1 foot by 1 foot little square pillow. I kind of tug under my head and kind of hug when I go turn on my side. Hadn't washed it in quite a while. Might as well go wash a little, like in the sheets and all that stuff that I lay on the couch. All right, got that in there. All right. Let's see what the mayor's office just got going. Maybe I'm sneaky at nighttime here. All right.
Hello, civilian.
What's up?
Unfortunate. Not that someone.
Is the dude just chilling over here?
Keep me updated, civilian.
Use a tiny pillow too? Yeah. Tuck it. I'm laying on my side. It props up my head a little bit more. And then, oh, they're sleeping together. Nice.
Welcome to the mayor's office.
Let's see.
You know about that, huh?
Alright. Nothing new. The mayor.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Do you really work, Bill?
Friend, there are many places you can go for work, but this isn't the one.
Alright. Alright. You got anything cool on you? Like a freaking bank key? Policy passport? Alright. So, I don't know. I guess we're at a loss here. So the only thing we'll have to do is go see if we find that freaking hospital place looking thingy bob that we had found that one time that we got stuck in. Their lockpicking sucked. It would be right over Embassy bunkhouse. Embassy building. Embassy building. What was that stuff? Alright, let's go way under. Embassy bunkhouse. We'll go that way. Ooh, is this stuff that we never discovered? Go up upstairs. Let's see. No, I can rediscover all that stuff. It was like a weird trippy little thing. We found a dude who was dead who said, I got trapped in here and I don't know what to do. No, and this thing that turned out to be a little experience hack.
Hello again.
Which we
I can manage how say.
So I got my heart and brain stolen once in the floating robotics scientist when I big empty.
What the hell? That sounds crazy. How does that even work? How are you not dead?
See. I helped a tribe of bomb-crazed nut jobs raise an old World War plane from the bottom of Lake Mead.
Whoa, that sounds awesome. Lifting a giant plane from the bottom of a lake, huh? That must have looked impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to the Sierra Madre and broke into its vault.
Oh, I've heard of the Sierra Madre. That was a colossal waste of pre-war resources, in my opinion. Like, making a giant casino right when the world is on the brink of nuclear war? Ridiculous.
67. Yeah, this thing, if you get to click it over and over.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it was quite the
Yeah, if you just want to cheese and get experience, you just spam this button over and over.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. No problem.
Let's see. Let's see, there are any more stores?
Visiting.
Oh, but we're not gonna have to sit and cheat. No cheating in baseball. Okay. Where's that button? Right. Over. Yonder. Alright, don't break your legs, please. Right over yonder. Ooh. Oh, this is where we found that freaking hidden gun. And there was like a special gun. Named weapon that we've already forgotten about. Alright. Embassy building locked. We're gonna go back there and do that again. Right here. Where's it? Alright, let's go. One more time. Alright. What about the back door? Alright. And it is right over there. This is like a very, very delicate jump here. Oh, you jerk. Come on. I'm gonna get that jump just right. Alright. Here. And fall off, don't. There you go. Alright. That's very hard. Yeah, there was a friggin' gun just laying right there. Alright. There. Nope. No. Right here. Maybe. Earnest. Alright. Are you here? There you go. Ooh. Yeah, this is the place. Yeah, this is the place. Woot. Alright. Oh, okay, so over here. Over yonder. There's a dude who was dead, and he said he got trapped and he like shot himself. He said it was like a never-ending thing to get out and do stuff. And we kind of figured out we got up to Saturday on the computer thing. We got an exit key. the South Sewers. Yeah, this dude. Passport. Bottle can. Let's see, last words. This place is cursed. Pop told me to check it out and try to find anything useful. The main doors were all blocked off by thick concrete, so I decided to take the back door from the sewers. When I entered the building through the door locked behind me, I got stuck here for days. Now I cannot, for the life of me, find a way out. Most doors are locked or blocked, and the one that isn't leads in circles. Yeah, this one is. We've found kind of a way through there. If you read this note, I'm leaving you all my belongings on the table. Hopefully you find better luck. Alright. So, when we go in here, so that's a way out. Alright. So when you go in here, this is a room. Alright, so you got 4 choices, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you come look at the terminal, it says it's Monday. Alright. So if you go over here, which is wrong, it says it's Monday. If you go over here, which is the right one, now it says it's Tuesday. And if you go in any of these other doors, it resets. So if you go over here, it's going to be Monday again. So it restarted. So you got to do them in the right order. So this is makes it to Tuesday. And then this door makes it go to Wednesday. And then this door makes it go to Thursday. This one makes it go to Friday. And then this one again makes it go to Saturday. And then this dude appears.
Did you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you. Bloody fantastic. It's all going dark.
And he gives you the exit key. Alright. And you cycle, it doesn't matter what you pick, it'll start back. This is off now. So you go back here, it goes back, you just do it again. And then get out. But okay, so we were able to get out now. Only because we were able to pick that lock. Never did figure out what the exit key was for, though. So, there are many singers in chat. And I'm not a singer, but I can sing love for everybody in the church. Right here? Oh, right here. You jerk. Oh, right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. There. Right there. Right there. 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 Right there. There we go. You help making a Morp in the morning song? Yeah. I don't know. My musical skills are next to nil. No. So yeah, this is where we originally we're scrolling around in here. Found that weird thing to get through there. Never really did figure out what all this stuff's about. Alright. So, I don't know. Morp in the morning and stuff. He's a morp doing morning related things. Clicking all the buttons and doing it in a clicky kind of way. Ooh, there's like stuff over there. There's like a door and everything. Ooh, another? A water pump? I wonder what's over there. Dark wagon. Alright. Stuff and stuff. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. That pops us out over there. Alright. So, I guess we never did this tribal camp there. We'll check out the tribal camp. Right next to the water. If we don't get drink some water, we're gonna be all dead and stuff. Alright. Come on, Agua. I see water. Nope. My ever crippling cranium. Where's the freaking water? Alright. Let's just drink normal water. Morp approves the lyrics and you've seen the tracks. I like to think I'm an opera singer, Lure doesn't agree. Russian water. Womp 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 womp. Alright. Got a fair amount of num-nums now. Num-num. Alright. Dork wagon. Alright. Where it actually does sing. Nice hockey.
Morning.
Or football stuff. Alright. Isn't there like a dude in here? Shit. Oh, you just got up to not talk to me? Alright. There's some death claws or something in here. I hear you, dude.
Hail, outsider.
What's up? What is this place?
This is the home of our humble village, outsider. I would prefer it if you did not cause us any...
Let's see.
Oh, you know. The ones with the big green tents and I'm sure you... Like...
Stuff. Okay. So, let's go and destroy the F out of some death claws in here. And see what they say about it. Right. Who can actually sleep in here? You let me sleep on your thingy? Holding out on you, yeah. Oh. Alright. Entrance to the Cavern of Life. Alright. What is this place all about? What's that? Alright. So, the other cave had some death claws that we can pew, I think. Maybe? We can sleep. There we go. There we go. Eat it. Alright. And then... You cook any food? Do. And stuff. Let's see what we got here. Get that salient green stuff. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. We are fully buffed. Or survival. Whatever. No.
Hey.
Alright. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think I should keep beating a dead horse with this game and like try to get every possible nook and cranny completed, or should we barrel through and just finish off the Fallout 3 section and move on to different stuff quicker? Getting chips in the crown? Yeah. Right. There are like a bunch of dudes here. Alright. There we are. Ooh, I know what we haven't done. Oh, there's a... Oh, yeah, there was a whole bunch of areas that we didn't, that we intentionally didn't go and start. Yeah, we have the whole Deathclaw Junction area. We got all kinds of stuff. Where does this go out to? Huh. Alright. Okay, so yeah, screw it. Let's get out of here. Guess we could figure out the stuff with this dude. Copy! Thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Let's see, let's see, airstrip. Let's see who got him. We got, Turtle Hermit, Raphael, Engie, Strange Cow, and Aprovins. Woot, woot, woot. Here, let's get some proper wootage. Cabby. Clicky on the thingies. Woot, woot, woot. Also, Copy's getting just destroying me in this little personal bet we got to see who can get to the four mark. Then 400 subs, and me to the other 4. Shit, he's kind of kicking my booty. Let's get it. Happy. All right. Haven't been able to sub to anyone in a while. I got a new card. Oh yeah. It happens. It happens. So, all these quests to get all the freaking, the Deathclaw area, Hidden Valley. Where did those all start from? Those all start from Sloan? Let's see. Where's Sloan? Powder Gainer. Toxic Cave. Sloan, there we go. Let's go over yonder. Yeah, because we had you and your companions share stories during the trip. Time passes quickly. Aww. Yeah, the thingamabob. We had like the whole quest to go clear out the Deathclaw area that we had passed up. Yeah, okay, we got stuff to do. Alright. Let's go get our things for the steps. Alright. And ants. There we go. There you go.
Hey there. What's new?
Let's see about the Deathclaw things. Okay. So let's go do all these. Wootness. Hunt ants. Eliminate gecko. Gecko nest. Let's go. Get it. Otherwise, I totally forgot. There was specifically a quest that we had said we'd go back, and we'll figure it out later to go and clear out this area. And I don't remember where it was. Morp got a super chat goal. Oh yeah, I had started that thingy. It's your goal of 1 super chat of any value. 3 hours. This is just here, just if anyone wanted to. It's not like a no begging or anything. Just being responsible, or else Golden Gek will yell at us for being irresponsible. How dare you? Alright. I mean that with all of the highest level of jokiness. But yeah, Gek was the one who was saying, dude, you gotta make sure it's there for a reason, just do it. Like, okay. Okay. It's very nice to be OP. Right. God, do you remember those massive battles we had with the freaking geckos for the first 2 streams? Because level 3 geckos were just destroying our face. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Curve now. Can't even freaking see him. Alright, suck it. Eee! Bow, bow. V is awesome sauce. Well, how dare you? Now I gotta freaking do it again. V. Woo. Oh, come on, let me click like. How dare you? Alright. Yeah, V. Also, check out V's channel. I watched literally every single one of V's videos today. Every single one. Alright. We're gonna do the up the ladder. See if like in 5 years from now we'll be able to get all the way up there one day. One day, someday. Dude, yeah, V's been making a theme song. Send me some little guitar licks and stuff. Who are all these dudes? What is all this? Stairs? Very easy. Help. Hard. Easy. Good. Entry. There. Stuff. Stuff. Alright. He's on Twitch too? Ooh. Downwinder game member key. What's all this action? Here we got like stuff. I didn't know V was on Twitch. What's your name over on Twitch? Let me get you some subs over there. Or follows on Twitch. Was it V Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk 84? I love gaming, playing guitar, writing, and raising my kids. That looks all kinds of V. Oh, I'm already followed. Never mind. I guess I did know. Everyone go do some V-isms over there too. Woot, 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 woot. My shout out for probably the one person watching. Ooh, we got 2 people watching. Ooh. Go follow V over there. Alrighty. Let's see. I'd like to imagine the screen shake on Melee is pressing the mount button so hard. The oh, that screen. Yeah. I don't ever do power attacks. Yeah, the screen shaking's the just spamming the bejesus out of the button. Oh, we're getting some serious ran action going here. We're gonna die. Alright. Alright. There's like a whole freaking area back here. Oh. That's the way we... Wait, where are we going? Let's go west. West and then down. Right? No, that's north. All the glory to V. Yeah, if you make a cool song, you definitely have to post it yourself. And then that way I can link to it. Every view will go to you. Okay, so nothing down there. North edge. Boom. Alright. Our explosives is maxed. Alright. Big guns. Sneak. Pick a pocket. Attacking somebody on. Boom. Alright, oh, yeah, it's level 52. Oh, okay. Yeah, the even number ones of these perks are ones that are good. So alertness is you learn to keep your senses alert when crouched. Gain 2 perceptions. Let's see. Gain the most devastating when unnoticed. Your bladed weapons attack gain 10 damage while outside of your target's line of sight. This is bladed weapons though. Sneaky with the fannies. Blood bags are kind of dumb. Let's see. Critter Cruncher. The puny creatures of the wasteland could hardly scratch you. You suffer 50% less slim damage. Animals. Alright, Danny's Wish. Just like your dear old dad, you're devoted time to intellectual pursuits. Each rank hacking gets easier and you use chems. That's kind of dumb. The elation of feeling yourself at the precipice of death gives you a rush like no any other. When enemy lands a critical hit on you, you have a luck-based chance to get XP. We don't care about really XP anymore. You're 6 levels, or 8 levels away from max. So you throw on heavy, flat objects, things, landmines. That's kind of cool. 50% more damage resistance against explosives. That's just kind of cool. That's a good... okay, duck and cover is our go-to now until we find something cooler than 50% damage. You like adrenaline? Like adrenaline, yeah. Let's see. Deprivation is the strongest motivator. In combat, you have any level of starvation. You gain 20 damage and endurance. That one you have to like intentionally be all ghetto. Let's see. Hands in the air. You keep it there. Don't move muscle. You go wrong. Let's see. 25% accuracy in bullet time while not moving. Yeah, but it makes our other shots not as cool. Let's see, gun nut. You're obsessed with using and maintaining a wide variety of conventional arms. You can drink gun nut. When you're using a gun, the spread and item condition damage is reduced. That's kind of... the spread thing's kind of cool. But the 50% damage thing's good so far. Death Wish. Let's see, the elation, critical hit. Well, yeah, that's just like if an enemy crits you, you get a little bit of experience. It doesn't increase your damage or anything, so it's kind of dumb. I mean, it'd be good to help, like if you took that really early on, help you level faster. Let's see, heave ho, quite an arm you got there. All of your thrown weapons gain 25% velocity and damage while holding the aim key. I don't think I've ever actually throw to the aim key. I just kind of look over that way and throw it. Quite the arm. Thrown weapons. Let's see. Hunter. In combat, you do 50% critical damage against animals and mutated animals, and 50% damage against them using guns and sneaking. And you collect more. So that's just kind of better stuff. Beams reflect off the mirror finish of your gleaming armor. You can gain additional 5% damage threshold against energy weapons while wearing metal armor. Really good. So you're not actually threatening violence, but anybody with a pair of eyes can tell that you can do +1 speech. That's like +10 we're already maxed out on speech and barter, so it's kind of dumb. Survival's a mother invention. Craft ammo to reloading bench with alternate materials. That's kind of cool. So you can might make it easier to craft ammo and stuff. I don't know. I think we're still doing the explosive thing. Little eager. Fine with fire. Darn. There's just freaking too many of them. Let's see. Quick draw all your weapons, holstering. Running gun. Yeah, this is just too much to go through. Commando. When using a rifle, accuracy is increased. Yep, we're just gonna do that. Just better accuracy. Boom. Alright. Okay, north. Boom. Boom. Also boom. Toss and booms. Alright. It just goes back down that way. There's a dead end. Powder ganger. HDF. Alright. Get some more Radaway and Rad-X going. Alright. 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 We use the key we got from somewhere. Douchies. Alright. Are you supposed to feel bad? You know, killing a ghoul is one thing, but when you kill a little baby ghoul, anybody else just feel weird? You know? Like, I mean, it is a douche, but it's a baby douche. Alright, so goes to the shack. Alright, well, that was an extraordinarily large tangent level thingy. Do. Clicking on the button and doing the stuff and things. Gonna go over that way. Did we ever go and look at that? Can we make it over there? Whee! Prospector. Oh yeah, we went through here. Okay. Alright, we made that cave our biatch. Alright. Alright. Next. The, all the way up there, huh? Where was this other one? Hunt ants. Is that just any ants? Let's see. Alright. Alright. There's a bunch of ants over Powder Ganger. We had to just encounter some ants randomly. How about there's an ant hill. There's a whole little ant open area. Right? Let's just go over this way. Alright. Do 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 do. You don't get all lippy with me. Do 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 do. Ow ow. It would have been nice if they had a little Easter egg, or not Easter egg, but like a little thingy for the city. If you're driving from Los Angeles to Las Vegas, about halfway through there is an exit for a city called Zizix. XXYZXXZ or something. Like it's really a street or a city. Zizix or something. It'd have been cool if it was in here. I don't think we ever actually went and stopped off there to see what was in Zizix. Just a cool name though. Alright. These dudes won't talk to us, right?
Never gets old when something blows up.
Yeah. Alright. Any ants? No blowflies. Yeah, I thought there was a bunch of fire ants in some big empty field. Might be closer over by whatever that place base is.
Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave.
Alright, so we got some ants up here. Maybe isn't. Alright. Yeah, we can't do any more quests over there because we freaking messed up or something. Oh, wolves. Alright, let's go up there. Alright. Powder Ganger, Correctional, Scorpions. No ant cave, huh? Andrew, yeah, screw it. We're on a little tangent over here. We got unexplored caves and stuff. Do 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 and steps. Going to click on button, then get the thingies in. Doing thing bounds. Pushing some buttons. Do 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 do. We're gonna make the Mojave a safe place. Gonna be a couple powder gangers less and shit. Happy Harvey turning in. Good night. Good night. We'll see you. RP. Always a pleasure. Alright. Oh crap, we're like about to die. Ultra stim pack. Alright. Healing powder. Bandage. Hurry with the food. Ow. Hey, random freaking big old douche. Rolling away. That's kind of cute. Alright. Get it. You hurt me in my feelings. Yeah. Crippled my freaking head, you douche. Right. Won't even let me sleep here. Where's this cave? bugged out. Alright. Let's see what is in a Xander Root Cave. Alright. Jerk sausage over there crippled my head. Powder ganger. What you get? Gecko back leather armor. I wonder if that was any good. Huh. Can we sleep here? Alright. Let's fix our freaking noggin. Alright. Oh, we got a splint. Doctor bag's the only thing we can use for our head, but our splint we can use for that. There you go. Alright. I would prefer I don't immediately get my head crippled on the first shot from somebody else. Alright. Well. No ants. Or, whatevs. Okay. Where are we going? Up to here. Where do we freaking know there's ants? I know there's ants down here. Ant caves. Well, it's in the name. What, a footlogger? Investigate. Right arm of damage. You jerk. Alright. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you get it done. Alright. Kill this thing. Go over to Sloan, turn him in. We're gonna go clear out the Deathclaw area. The area that has spawned many a memes. Oh. Your face. My friggin' arm's broken. Freaking dude just came after me with some boxing gloves on. Right. You just got shot in the face, by the way. Okay. Go back to Sloan. Tell them we hooked him the F up. Alright. Alright. Boom. Boom. just works. Okay. Wait, was there a bed we could sleep in? Employees only. Nope, no bed. I think there's a bed in here. This is party time. Nope.
The death claws have been...
Here we go. Get it.
keeping their distance. For now.
Man, I wish I'd stayed back
Poor
in
Snuff.
California some
Just
days.
Man, I wish I'd stayed back in California some days.
Jones. Green.
When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us?
Summer cherries in the house.
You need something?
I do. Where'd the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But
How's the
now
rest of your
death
stream?
claws have shown up. The NCR's
Made me
another
really
show.
want to play Fallout 4.
And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Let's see if you had problems with things.
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Alright. Let's see. Tell me about the powder gang.
There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose.
Alright. Alright. I thought one of these
Generator's
dudes...
still not working. Big sup... Jazz screwed up the coffee again. Wouldn't drink it if I were you.
Did one of these dudes actually have a quest for me?
Somebody could do something about his
I
leg.
hope they don't close the quarry. I
Alright.
need the money.
F4. This one? Yeah. That's, the only one drawback to the thought of playing that again is, like, there's definitely no surprises. Gonna be no... That one I played so many times. I think I played, like, every possible ending, and you know, went all full hardcore grinding style to get every possible thing done. So playing the game would be fun, but I'd have to, like, kind of invent a whole different approach to it to, like, make it entertaining, you know. I was thinking about doing, like, a full no synth playthrough, or like a super hate synth, kind of go that route. As soon as we find out Dance is a synth, he's got to go. No mercy. Shoot our kid in the face as soon as we see him. How dare you? But yeah, I'd be really interested. If Fallout 4 is the one that, if that's what wins the vote for playing again. Well, that sounded weird. That'd be an interesting thing if I can, Dude, that sounds really weird. Yeah, see if we can figure out a, Gauss rifle mod. See if we can find a super mod package or something like I've never played before. Oh, I missed. Taking some heavy rads here. Let's do a rad away. Never played Fallout 4 before? I woke up to Gassy the other day playing 4. and found out who the kid is. Ow. Oops. Alright. 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 There's some kind of weird sound echo going on in here. Alright. Alright. Wow, 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 wow. Discovered Quarry Junction. Alright. So there's like an alpha and an omega or whatever. Don't miss, jerk. In your face. Oh, jeez. That gun did nothing to him. Ow. Did that douche just completely destroy my helmet? Yeah. Wait. Desert Wanderer breathing mask? What does that do? Ghost signs. Where did that go? Oh, it's kind of cool, but we like our helmet better. Alright. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the alpha mill we need to blow up. Alright. Better your helmet than the skull. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, we got the alpha, now we gotta find the mom somewhere. Alright. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. Come on. Well. Alright. Where's all the douchies? I thought this place would be flooded with more death claws. Oh, there's one. In your face. No. Ow. Alright. Eat. Can I during combat? Well, I really want to. Alright. Let's find all these douchies. Alright. Don't crash. No. You jerk. Alright. We crashed. Burp, 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 doop, doop, doop. Well, good time to go and make another pot of coffee. If anyone wants some fresh coffee, I'll have some here in just a little bit. Alright. Alright.
The world will not be the same.
Alright. Alright.
Few people cried.
There you go.
Most people were silent.
Here we go. Somebody, some of those. 1 scoop, 2 scoop, 3 scoop, and 4. Alright. Okay. Get it. Coffee does sound good. Good plan while you get some work done. Copy Ghost. Copy's always a good plan. When you first came into my streams, ways back, anytime I met you, Copy, that was. I used to remember you always saying that. Copy's always a good plan. Don't forget your copy. Alrighty. Yeah, but speaking of Fallout 4 and Gassy, I was watching Gassy's streams of Fallout 4, and I'm not sure when I do the streams. I don't know if I want to like use all the kind of mods that like make it not look like Fallout 4, sort of, or do I want to go with like, I guess technically like this whole thing. I mean, this thing's modded to the point where it doesn't look like Vegas anymore, right? I mean, it looks like Vegas, but a lot different. Oh yeah, that's what crashed us. All right. Alright. Is that who we're after right there? In your face. Mother Deathclaw. Come on, where you go? Stop moving. Oh, look at the cute little babies. Alright. Wow. They're gonna break my legs. Baby Deathclaws, looking kinda cute. Do. Kinda feel bad for shooting them faces. Aww. But let's not forget they're gonna grow up to be big douchey Deathclaws. You bugged down underneath the map, didn't you? Well. Baby Deathclaw, you are no more. I just shot you in your effing face. Oh, Deathclaw eggs. This is what you wanted. Alright. Alright, can we use the doctor bag yet? Nope. Still in combat. Alright. Now, question is, did we clear everything out? Where's that? Oh. Maybe beware of declaw sign. Alright, so Deathclaw Sanctuary. I think we have to fully clear this out. Oops, right here, dudes. Oh, I'm betting we gotta go there. I hear a dude. Alright. Alright. What is this place all about? Break room? No! Suck it. Does that get us out of combat yet? Here we go. Boom. We'll use a splint for the arm. Save our doctor bag. There we go. Woot. Yes. Alright. Nope, not that button. That button. Okay, let's go and loot the place. Alright, let's get it. Alright, some of those. Some of these. Alright, some of those, some of these, some of these, and some of those. Okay. Jeff. Riot shotgun. What else you got here? Medic army. Alright, we'll do. Sure. Recharge the thingies. Booms. Echo flamer fuel. Gecko hide belts. Super stim pack. Boom. Okay. A high level of wood dump there. Alright. Jeff. Alright. No notes or anything. Alright. Let's go out this way. Oh, that's how we get up there. Oh, so we gotta go up there. Oh, it's an elevator. I was gonna say, notice how we don't match up. Alright. Over here, dudes. What you got? What do you got? Anything cool in here? Step. Alright. Alright. Alright, what do you got? Nothing? Yep. Ashtray. Ooh, mini nukes. What? Yeah, we have a fat man stored. We've never actually shot. Quarry Junction note. We're all dead. Steve, Billy, Sarge. Step. Alright. Might as well sleep since we're here. Wootness. Alright. Alright, cool. Get it. Alright. So Deck Hall Sanctuary. Well, let's take a long walk around, see if there's any more VCD VAGs walking around. Uh-oh. No. You jerk. It's gonna make it so freaking. Hey, there's dudes up here.
Close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
What are you doing up here?
I'm waiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
I'll help you with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
Let's see. No angle. Let's see.
Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off from one of the big machines up here. Because of the death claws, I have to assume the suitcase is still in slow.
Chemicals dangerous?
I would need to trip that button.
Alright. Alright. Can we pass time? Get this horror thing over with. Oh, it doesn't do anything, does it? Alright.
Share a whiskey with me sometime? NCR spreads its infection to another town, I hear.
Alright. Wow. Can we make it bigger? Sloan? Alright, search for the suitcase at Sloan. The chemical supply shipment. Alright. Gotta wait for this horror mod thing to go away. Otherwise, I think we cleared out all the death claws. It's been a while since that horror thing killed me. It was kind of spooky and freaked me out the first few times I heard it. Now it's just kind of annoying. Because I don't know what it's doing. It never does really explain what the whole mod's there for. sanctuary. Alright. Go get that done. See if... Jerk. Yeah, let's even get it so that they, clear this area out. I totally don't remember where freaking... There was a quest to go and clear out this junction thing, and we're trying to clear off stuff with our logs, and I said, oh, you know, I can't do that right now. Totally planning on going back to the freaking person to clear the quest log. And, totally forgot where the thing was. Raymond. Morning. There's an R with an amen. Alright. And the R-A-A-Ermond. Doing that Raymond Reed needed to. Alright, so let's go over to the sanctuary. Shoot some more death claws in the face. Oh, I hear him right there. Quick question, does anyone know if you can still get the candy recipe? Well, I'm not the person to know. I want to say I want to remember somebody in the chat saying it got patched out. Maybe? Is the cannery in the game yet? Jeez, you freaking... No, dude. That was rude. Oh, they're coming. Jeez, douche. I might not survive this. Where are you? Let's see. If I'm remembered, it was said that it would appear. Jeez. Ow. No. Oh. Look. You're gonna go with no? No. Oh, that's a salad comprised of mostly grr. Ew. Yes. Ow. Good night or good morning. Gabby's off to bed. don't miss. Dude, I have 10 shots left. You know, there's like 5 of them running around somewhere. Oh, I see him. Little freaking. Where'd you go? Douchewaggers are gonna sneak up on me. There he is. And your place. How could such a big dude be so sneaky? Turn my light off. In your face. Come on. Are they? Come on, little douchies. Come on. Done. Oh, here's one sneaking up on me. Right. No. Alright. 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 Alright, douchewaggles. Oh, no, no, no! Nope. I hear more. Nope. No. Alright. Where did they go? Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, they like bugged through the wall. Right. Come on. jacket. Oh no. The real question is, was that all of them? Maybe. Well, no, let me quick save though. There we go. Okay. Alright, Deathclaw Sanctuary. Now is this a cave? Oh, it's a cave. Ooh. Alright. So we have a... We got some big battles going on here. We may have to bust out our front gun. This one. Roomp? Roomp? I still think it'd be coolest weapon in the game. Roomp? Alright. And, alright, save. Otherwise, we're gonna have to be really, really sneaky. Alright. Let's get some Rad-X. Dude, we had all these freaking skill books? Permanent skills? Oh, our skills. I like one. Alright, so sneak and unarmed and big guns are the only thing below 100. Oh yeah, Rad-X. Alright, let's get it. Yeah. Okay. Dragoning. Alright. Do. Alright. Alright. What's that? Alright. Alright. Does this give a 37 and 37 deathclaw kills? $37 to 37. Is that every deathclaw? Huh. Missile launcher. Alright. Watch, we have a false sense of security and walk around. There can be 5 deathclaws. Captain Morgan. That's it. Oh, yeah. Now. How are you doing this fine? Morp in the morning? Morp in the morning. I guess it's technically still night for... half of the world. Or a percentage of the world. We are doing glorious. Alright. chilling. We are chilling as well. Alright. Oop. I heard a growl. More death claws. Just morping it. Yep. Actively involved in morp related activities. Come across a giant footprint filled with rainwater. There's no others in the area. A crushed stealth boy sits in the puddle. We keep hearing that wild wasteland kind of related sound. Waiting for random encounters to pop up that never do. It's a good thing I got that ad for those leak-proof panties. You do without them? Be wet? What are we doing in here? There's a suitcase for chemical supplies. Some people do need leak-proof panties. Yeah. Yeah, because you can't just let it go. Sitting in a puddle of your filth. Alright. Jeff? Alright, let's go. Tell this little lady that we got her. Jeff.
You need something?
Let's see, I killed the Deathclaw Mutter and thingies.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Idolize with the NCR. Woot. There we go. You've gained the California Dreamers perk as a reward for maximum reputation. What does that do? I like those ads you got where you can still see the stream going. Oh, like on the side of the side, when the ad pops up. Yeah, I don't know how all the ad stuff worked. I for some reason I thought that would happen, like those pop up for when people are members. I didn't know it was for anybody's. That is pretty cool though. Yeah, my ads, I'd have the button clicked to just let YouTube do their thing. I don't like, I don't manually do it or anything. Let's see. You're invigorated with the idea of returning law and order to the chaotic wasteland. You gain 25% equipment speed, AP regen, and limb damage while wearing oh, we have to be wearing NCR stuff. Screw those dudes.
You need something?
Looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. Know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery.
Friends
The
up premium.
supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
Yeah, I did the do premium trial. I gotta make sure to cancel it. It's like, what, $12 a month or something, right? I'm so accustomed to watching ads on YouTube anyway. I can't afford that. You don't care what happened? You don't care that you're helping the Great Khans?
I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them.
Has Tyrone cheated you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
How do you know Melissa?
She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the Great Khans, and that's enough for me.
Alright. I'll pay you a visit to Tyrone.
Good luck.
Alright. I guess it wasn't a quest, it was just talking to that dude. Dude was just telling us about the junction area. Let's tell her we got our freaking thingies.
Hey there, what's new?
Let's see. About the Declaw recipe?
Yeah?
You got Declaw egg.
I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again.
Alright.
This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get...
Allows you to make Rose's Wasteland omelet. Alright. Woot. Woot, woot, and stoop, stoop. Okay. Yeah, you can have the booze. We don't drink. There you go.
Give me a shout if you need it.
Alright. Strange meat pie. Nope. Snake eyes. There he is. I had sent you a message earlier today. I can't check. I don't think I even have Discord on right now. I felt irky about last stream. Wanted to let you know.
Morning.
Hey, what's this dude?
Honored to speak with you, sir. Honored to speak with you, sir.
Oh, you want honor to speak with you, not trade?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is...
Saw your message, Morp? Have you taken time to respond? Been catch up on sleep? Oh, hopefully get some good rest.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
Did you get your mic all figured out and stuff too? Alright. Scorpion's nest, alright. Yeah, I'm right around 10 o'clock my time. I kept refreshing your page, wasn't sure if you're going to be streaming or not. Weather's nice, your journey is peaceful, and you feel refreshed. Tyrone. Oh yeah, I remember this dude. He's like over here. Being all Tyrone-ish. Alright, what's up? Came home, I fed the cats, slept for 3 hours.
Hey,
Nice.
you're back.
Brendan Sloat told me you can come across some chemical
You trying to
spice.
get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
Let's see. Let's see, I say the word, and somebody else taking deliveries. 300 caps worth being a deal breaker. Seems like bad business.
Fine. I'll just eat the...
Alright. Drug chemicals. Okie dokie. You haven't got my mic in? It'll be here tomorrow and the next day. Nice. Yeah, how do you do the mic with the helmet on there? Is it like... Is it just a mic outside the thing, or you got like a mic inside your helmet? Let's see, expose. Dude, I don't want to do that. That sounds really douchey. Right. Wait, did we already max out our rep with Prim? Don't crash, you jerk! Man. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, might as well look at the stream here. Hey, got 249 people watching. Little steady incline. Thank you guys for clicking like and doing all that stuff. We definitely appreciate you. Boot. Boot. Alright, let's get back in game here. Boop, 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 boom. Let's see, I have a small piece, two-sided tape. Let's stick it in the helmet and stick it in the clip. Expose that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it sounds good. Like, you would expect it to sound all like talking in a tin can kind of thing. Sounds good. Dude, my head would be just so sweaty. Yeah, if anyone else here likes the New Vegas stuff, definitely go check out Snake. He's streaming New Vegas as well.
I remember the lines from the Hindu scriptures about what he did. Vishnu is trying to persuade the prince that he should do his duty.
There you go. Took a lot of adding filters, make it sound right? Yeah. I'd expect so.
To impress him, takes on multi-armed form.
Make the shout out? Yeah. So next, if you do like, you're gonna keep the cosplay going? Like if you play Witcher, you're gonna get like the white hair wig on? That'd be cool. Alright. Yeah, how was our rep here with Prim? Oh, we're idolized. Yeah, we don't need to go check the board. Alright. So we are going towards Great Cons. Get it. You get turned around in your travels, but your excellent sense of direction allows you to quickly reorient yourself with very little lost time. Oh, goodness.
What?
Yep.
What do you want now?
I got cams for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon...
Alright.
Don't leave a trail.
Boom and stop. Boom and scoop. So, we have the Scorpion Nest. That definitely looks like underdeveloped area. Invisible wall, for sure. Alright. How do we get up there, though? We have to walk all the way around. Let's see, eventually I'd love to go full cosplay. Even decorate the room. But I need to be streaming full time to justify that kind of... Yeah. Oh, there's more douchies. There were more. Let's see. In your face. Nope, more. Oh.
Teach you to mess with me.
Do they all live? Oh, she died. Oh, she had a freaking name. We don't want her to die. Oh. Alright. Sniper's insane. Yeah, it's a named, Gauss rifle. Called, I think there's a better one, actually. This one is the Mojave Sunset. Chubby, it appears. Alright. Alright. Police pistol. Alright. No. 5.56 rifle. Ooh. Alright. Missile launcher. Oh, no wonder we're freaking chubby. Alright, Mojave Sunset. Steel saw. Chips. You have a Gauss rifle too. Forgot the name though. Yeah, I was looking up the. Thingy McThingy sauce. Oh, we got friggin' power armor. That we don't care about. Just making us chubby what it is. Yeah, I went and looked up the Gauss rifle. And I guess there's a Y73 something. There's like a named one from somewhere that's like the best. And so that's Melissa, that's that dude's kid. We don't want these douches to kill him. In your face. You have that one? Yeah, that's the one, Crass Reaver. Man, those dudes have freaking names. Alright. What if we... It's a string of letters. Yeah, that's the one. What if we just fast travel out of here so they can live? Right? I forget the meme I saw. Something quote was like, video games making everyone so mean and like prone to violence. And the second picture was, yeah, here's me going back 3 hours into a gameplay because I made an NPC feel mad or got mad at me. Alright. Douche is down there. Okay, so we're gonna go over yonder. A weird looking dude.
Hey! Well, that's the end of that.
Aww.
Someone turns out the NCR's top ranger was a
What? How did you just randomly die? Oh, you got poisoned. Ah, that makes sense. Well, screw you guys. Oh no, that's big. NPC's upset with me. Let me undo 5 hours of gameplays. Yeah. He had a disappointed tone at the end of that quest. He's like, oh, well, if that's what you want to do and how to handle it. I'm like, no. I want him to like me. Yeah. Alright. Scorpion nest. Yeah. Somewhere? Oh, we're like not even remotely close. And douching downs. Duck it. You jerks. Alright. Is that it? Man, that wasn't even it. There it is. Alright. Oh, that's something. That's life. Pile of rat scorpion eggs. Those are a quest item. So, you know what that means. We get to chalk it up on our list of frickin' haven't done in combat. Well, you're a jerk. Yeah, we got all these frickin' quest items that we picked up but we have no idea what to do with. Alright, so we got this whole section. Excuse me. We got this whole section finally done. We got the nuclear test site, dual raider camp, raider farmstead. Yeah, let's freaking go down there. Agent safe house. Yeah, let's go figure it out. Yeah, we were here like 2 streams ago, and these dudes were still too buff, but helping. I'm betting we can do it now, because we are much more buff now. Oh, we're all better. Alright. Alright. Yeah, this, yeah, this little nuclear test site, these dudes are just way too buff. So I think we'll be able to get one shot in the face. Yeah, they keep throwing, I don't know if they're freaking pooping in their hand and throwing radioactive poop piles at us, but... Oh, what 10 levels and a good gun can do. Alright. Are those ghouls? Huh. Okay. Yeah, remember that hour we spent here trying to, like, make it 2 feet in? These dudes are just freaking destroying our face over and over. Nope. In your face. In your face. Oh, they're ghoul raiders. Yeah. Oh, oh yeah. These dudes are still freaking buff it. Super buff. In your face. I missed. No, freaking ran out of fucking freaking bullets. Right.
Come on!
No. No.
I'm hit!
I'm hurt.
Come on!
Run.
Damn!
There we go. Oh. Yeah, the bullets I need. No, 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 don't shoot me in the face, you douche.
Damn! Damn!
Damn.
Damn!
Alright. Stuff. Alright. Alright. Yep, yep. For Blau. Ooh, we got 43 rounds. That's what we call woot, 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 woot. Alright. Oh, there's an actual test site or something here, right? Shot you in your face. Alright. Is there an inside or what is this place? There he is. Yep. Alright. See. Nothing now. Board. Shack is hot. Hunting shotgun. Yeah. Alright. See. Dear diary. Get it? Die. It's finally just starting to happen. I feel okay. Totally miserable. What else? Skin starting to peel off. Go vacation. Alright. Alright. We are very irradiated. And chubby, it appears. Composite reek on armor. Alright. Powder gainer bully outfit. Cowboy hat. Shock collar actually gives us Jeff. Alright. Wow. Ghost sight vision. Alright. Alright. Can we go over there? Or is there nothing actually there? Oh, that's the edge of the map. So yeah, there's nothing there. Did these dudes want us to go clear this out? Maybe? The Legion. Who are the enemy?
Speak to Cypher if you have business here.
Alright. Do 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 do. Man. Can't use chems in front of these dudes or anything like it.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Watch yourself, profligate.
Profligate.
I know your kind. You die.
It's you again.
It is me again.
Indeed it is.
Alright. Alright, well.
Easily enough.
key. No key. Alright. No key. No key. Alright. Yeah, there's this whole other door over here that says we need a key. See. No key? Yeah, this door right here. And save files. Probably have to do Legion-y stuff. So, screw those dudes. Let's move onward and overward. Raided homestead. Let's just walk over that way. Map is that way. Do 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 do. Alright. Be far away from those dudes enough to heal our head. There we go. Do some chem related stuff. Alright. Cool. Alright. How much? Sometimes I can't really tell if you like take 2 stem packs. If you just spam the stem packs, which I did once. From the Pip-Boy, I couldn't tell if only one of them counted. But I just clicked 2 right away. $21. Let's do one more. Alright. And some more food. There we go. Do 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 do. Ow, ow, ow. Chicka chicka down. Ow, do do do. Ow, ow, do do. Ow, ow, ow. Do do do. Ow, ow, ow. Do do do. Ow, and steer. Clicking. Doing things and go over there. Ism's gonna see what's over here. Go ahead and heal or save. It won't let us. You jerk. What's this all about? Random skeletons in the forest. I'm in the desert. You made a bloodied, fractured Gauss rifle today? Yeah, what does fractured do? Is that's like the new good thingy, right? Is it cripple stuff? And cooks 4K plus one shots? What? Yeah, I always liked the Gauss rifle being the Legion Mongrel. Yes, being the best sniper rifle. Alright. Alright. Cripples limbs and they explode. Oh, nice. In your face. Jeez. Actually, let's do our we'll do our, we're in kind of a snipery mood.
I'm hit.
In your face. Stop moving. Wheatstone step. Gonna go click on these. Another dude around. Right. There you go. In your face. Alright. Clever action. Step. Well, I would say it's safe to say we cleared this place out. Alright. Yeah, I always like Fallout 4 into Fallout 76. Especially the Fallout 4, I played like a nice slow sniper build. I mean, you could do it in Fallout 76, but it's kind of hard to, can't really play in a sniper with everyone else just freaking shooting everything in the face. Alright. We do these first, or down here? Let's just go over there. Wait, was there a bed here? No. Look, it's a camp with no bed. Jerk sausage. Alright. What's that? A rock. Do 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 do. All right. And there you go. What's up? All right. Rock cleave. Rock flower cave. Gonna go and check out this thing, get this little area cleared out so we can say we did everything. Yep.
We won't go quietly.
First recon.
The Legion can count on that.
We won't go quiet. Now we've got a chance.
Right.
Legion can count on that.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Patrolling your mom's drawers makes me I think there was a nuclear winter. What's this place all about?
The NCR's top ranger, Chief Hand. Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Trying to see what this place is. Oop. So what is the number? Oh, yeah, what that random encounter thingy. I don't know what to do with it. Does that mean that there's something spooky coming up in here? Rodent of unusual size. How did we get up there? Oh, like, I don't care what you guys say. I think those things sound cute. Aww. No. Over here? Maybe this way? Yeah. There we go. Alright. So, there's something cool here. Maybe. Maybe. Time for Din Din. Is it fish again? Hey, thanks for the good membership. Hey, Kel. Kel with Rex. I wonder if Kel's playing some Hell Divers. Thank you very much, Snake. Ooh. Let's see, Woot and Snake. Do. Everyone go check out Snake too. Snake. We got radiation suit. Yeah. Reveal. Steve. Huh. Oh. Okay, so, well, we got one more thing knocked off our map. Alright, so what's next? Going to the wrecked highway. Wrecked highway. My brain was trying to do a wrecked him damn near killed him joke, but it didn't quite have anything that I could spin it and do anything. Not that creative. Oh, look, it's like a whole family of them. Yeah, I'm just wanted to look at the cuteness. Were you? Alright. Alright. Wrecked highway man. Don't crash. No. Are you crashing or are you just lagging? Come on. Come on, don't crash. There you go. Well, we had a key for something there, so that's good. Alright. Alright. Who's shooting? Alright. Where are we? Clarkfield, Novak. I think we're all maxed out with Novak rep, right? Novak, yeah, we're all done with Novak. Havasu City, only 39. General. Caravans games lost, 1. Because we played exactly 1. Alright, blue books found. Blue books. Bobbleheads. Captives. Contracts. Corpses eating contracts. Dude, there's all kinds of stuff I've never done. Justice served. Misfortune occurrences. Mystery stranger visits. Pants exploded. People mezzed. Printed cards found. Dude, we got all kinds of stuff that we haven't done. Total things killed. 3,535. Nice. Alright. Well, let's keep this pattern going here. We're gonna start down by the plane. Yeah. Let's see, a crowd of angry Brahmin rushes you. Mooing and fever and hate in their eyes, they trample you viciously before leaving. Ow. Quite rude. Alright. Oh, that over in that Lake Havasu? Where there was that dude that we had to have our explosives all the way up before he would talk to us. Oh, the plane disappeared. That's what happens when you finish it. Alright. So we're gonna go over here. Up to yonder. Alright, we're gonna go see what this is all about. And I think there's a bed down here. Maybe. We're getting tired. Oh, I'm dumb. We could just freaking go. Yeah, let's go home. Teleport to our free home. Yeah, let's do that right now. Look at all this stuff all figured out as Chinese Carbine. Alright. Yep, let's do it. There we go. Get it. Alright. Boo doop 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 doo. You know what? Come to think of it, I haven't even encountered the Brotherhood of Steel yet. Oh, dude, we got all kinds of more stuff to do. Alright. 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 Let's get the... Wait. You got components for me, little dude? Where are you? You little freaking cute robot. Muggy. Where are you, Mugsy? There you are. Alright. There you go. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Toasters and appliances. There you go. Alright, see if we can fill up a bunch of... down charge. We don't need down, or drained. Alright, well, screw it. Yeah, we need a bunch more of those, we need a bunch more of the freaking thingy-mabobs. What do you call them? The Gauss rifle ammo. We need a bunch of batteries to charge them up, though. Yeah. I'm breaking down all this crap we don't ever use. Let's see. Recipe 308. Let's see. There we go. Woot. Woot, 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 woot. Alright. 5.56 match. Oh. 45. Alright. G. Kerplow. Alright. Alright, break down all this crap that we don't ever use. $32. Alright. And alright. We're down. Alright. Nope. Alright. 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 Ammo. 9mm. There we go. Match. Millimeter. AP. Alright. Alright, cool. Do. Real weights. We like those. We're gonna stick with. I don't know. We got too much crap. Too much crap. Mini nuke. Those are going away. I'm gonna put these on our. We'll put the front gun away. Alright, ammo. Lead's gonna go away. Miscellaneous. We've got like 50,000 lead. Where is it? Oh. Only 12,000 lead. Alright. Okay. Do. Bitter drink. Alright. 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 Some more plant material. Actually, I might keep this on us just in case we need it for quest or whatever. Alright. Okay. Get some sleep on. Just out of the red. There we go. Eat it. Okay.
Will sir be staying?
I will be doing some
Very good, sir.
Alright. Sheet music. I don't know what it's for. Yep. Drill bit. Yep. Alright. Primer. Alright. Yep. Yep. There we go. Get it. Alright. There we go. Radiation suit. Alright. Survival rifle. We actually haven't been using that, but we're gonna keep it anyway. Alright, the Smithy Special. Ooh. That one I think we're gonna put away. Rod and machete. Alrighty. Yeah, that's what's that gun called? The plasma caster.
Very.
No, this way. Alright. Plasma caster, gonna go. Boom. Courier 7. Courier 7. That just seems like it's freaking cool. 44. Alright. I think we're gonna have our new pistol here. Alright. So 44 BLD. 44 BLD. Can we craft 44 BLD? What is a 44 BLD? Powder pistol. Alright.
Will sir be staying for any... Very good.
Can you sell me some stuff? Let's see. Drained. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Alright. Sure. Let's see, 44 BLD. Special ammo. 44 Magnum. Special ammo. That freaking weighs a lot. Yeah, that's great. There we go. Alright, do you have the... Yeah. Alright, so now we got those. We need batteries. The fusion batteries. Alright. Alright. Downcharge fusion cells. 25, 20. Alright. I don't freaking have that many shots. Alright. Alright. We got a lot of freaking rounds. Alright. Well, we're just gonna be chubby. There's just gonna be active chubs going on. Because we can't figure out why we're so chubby. Probably food. Yeah, it's probably food. Alright. Alright. Go ahead and do a hard save, and let's get back over down to where we were leaving off. With those guns, our number 2. Alright.
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Alright. Where did we leave off? Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay, now we'll save. Here we go. Eat it. Oh yeah, this is the whole freaking town that was radiated. Alright. Searchlight sewers. This is what we're here to discover. And let's go down here. I don't know what this is about, so we're gonna go and check it all out. I don't know. GF? Alright. So what does this look like this whole place is about? Just being all here? Notes. I don't know, and we're gonna go and find out if we can find something cool about it. The dude. I don't know. Who wants to have a friggin' dumpster where you work? Where's your desk? Oh, right next to the huge dumpster that everyone throws their frickin' used food in. Legion go home. Right. No, yeah, happy 4th of July. You got any fun plans or anything? We're gonna go south. Yep, yep. Man. Dude, and Steve. CR. Oh, what's this place all about? Huh. Steve. More Steve. Alright. Young charge. Alright. Burp, 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 burp. Do, 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 and stuff, and do, and the stuffs, and do it, the stuffs. Yeah. Wait, which way did I just go? Oh, I went in that way. Alright.
Found you.
What's up?
Come on! I'm hit!
In your face. Alright. Yep. Alright. Huh. Wandering around everywhere just so that we can say that we looked in every nook and cranny is the way that we play the Fallout and strip. Orange strip. Did we already come this way? I don't know. Alright. Bodies here. May update the PTS. Is there cool stuff in the PTS now? A lot of friggin' bodies. Hope you can keep the lights on, brother. Struggling to do so here too. Wishing you the best. Yeah, well, appreciate you. See, there's a chem stash box. Oh yeah, I think on Discord somebody had mentioned that. People have been asking for that for a long time. So what everyone's gonna do is just go and instead of throwing all the freaking stim packs on the ground. Oh, here's a freaking. Oh, jeez. There's a 4-star Secret Service armor. They're adding a new 4-star? Or is it just coming with a 4-star? Or like special to only Secret Service? Okay, that gun officially sucks. Do you know what the 4-star is? Is it something like super cool? Man. It seems especially yeah. Alright, now we're out of there. Alright. I wonder if they're trying to get it back to the point of Secret Service being the GOAT. I think it kind of started falling out of favor, right? The whole light, medium, heavy change or something. I don't want to know anything about this game is sometimes you're just freaking in combat for what seems like no reason. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh. Running around trying to freaking get a combat so you can fast travel out of there. There are no dudes anywhere looking for me. No dudes anywhere. Right. Saving, that's a good thing. Get me out of combat, douchey. Oh, we just have to sit here and wait. Don't. Alright, well. Caught one crater. Alright, let's... Ooh. You're the only way to get there. I still will go up there then. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. No! Dork. Alright, let's hope that was the douche that was keeping us in combat. Nope. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Down, down, down. Yeah, because I want to friggin' fast travel over to the home base so I can repair my helmet and helmet that freaking broke. Slice and dice. Oh. Alright, what's this douche?
And let God sort him out.
Oh. Jack be nimble. Alright. So what was over here? Alright. Got a cave here somewhere. Somewhere. Yonder? Oh, found something. Dude look like Megadeth's little dude. What Megadeth's trademark, or not trademark, is like Iron Maiden Eddie, and Megadeth has a ghoul with the freaking metal sunglasses. Can we get out of freaking combat yet? There we go. Jeez. Took a while.
Will sir be staying for any...
I want to repair my stuff. Alright. Where are you? No, poncho. And the elite helmet. There you go. Boom. Alright. While we're here, let's repair us. Alright. Alright. Fill our water. Or else we'll die if we do it a second time. Alright. Another time. Another time. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Alrighty. Go sleep it off. Actually, let's put on the stuff before we forget. There we go. Wootness. Alright. Let's eat before we... Otherwise we'll die when we freaking go to sleep. Energy weapons. Saline green, there you go. Alright. Got goes and back. Got pulled away for a bit, but appreciate the help. Hopefully VGS will allow players to learn the recipe again. Never knew it was a limited time thing. Are they not allowing people? You're talking about the canned cranberry relish? I'm assuming.
Will sir be staying for...
Let's get rid of some freaking stuff. Already used. Okay, you're saying you're getting a chem stash V-box? Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about. Let's see. focus. Do 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 do. Oh. Alright. Steroids? We don't ever use those. Or any of those. Any of those, really. Alright. Boom. Alright. Alright. Morp, yeah, I guess you could put get the plan from Yasmin, but now it doesn't pop up in the inventory. You can't learn it any other way? That seems kind of lame. Well, good thing I got it when we could. Boot. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alright. Let's get our map going here. Alright. Ooh, it's a big old cavern. What is this scream boss fight? Alright. Just curious about the operate like ammo and scrap box. Just making it so you can like a no zero weight aid box. I would assume. Just freaking go do 20,000 treasure maps. Just freaking have 25,000 stem packs in there. Mr. Gray, it's lame that apparently not give recipes a mule. Immersion, yeah. Yeah, it seems like that'd be an oversight, or just kind of lame. Did they just think the cranberry relish was too awesome that they don't want people to craft it ahead of time? And just chems, no serums, bobbleheads, magazines. Oh, like only Radaway and stem packs and jet and all that kind of stuff.
Maybe I'm just...
Huh. Ooh, batteries. Batteries equal the ammo that we like. Booting screws. What kinds of chems? Random wastelands, fury. Yeah. No frickin' serums. Oh, something, I guess. So now I don't have. So what you're saying is I don't have to have that alt that has 18,000 pounds of freaking chems just sitting on them that can't move. Honestly, I have no clue. Definitely weird to be able to learn canned swamp tofu. Can you? Is there only certain things? Can you just can anything, or do you specifically have to have the recipe for each thing? Go down here. This seems like it's gonna be a whole thing, because the other thing we can only get by going to that thing. Definitely need given with all the chems you get from the raids. With thousands of raids that I did, I can't even imagine how many stem packs and just imagine the billions that people have thrown on the ground outside of the raid. Now they're like, well, okay, well, you can just save them all. Get the container systems crashing when that one dude logs on with 47 billion of everything. There we go. Endless chapter, what's up, dude? That totally looked like that was going to be it. What are we doing? Reboot, make that mule with just Rad-X. Alright. Oh, friggin' up there. Rad-X is the devil. Bloodied at least. Alright. Where are we going? Freaking sneaky little cave up here. Oh, I guess not so sneaky. There was a friggin' thing going right there. Right now, it's only certain things can be made into can, but who knows what might change. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the cool thing with the whole canned stuff seems like the only things I ever would make, you know, like the important stuff, people would go, imagine if you just go spend a Saturday and like, I'm gonna do nothing but farm my XP food and then just have like, you know, 1,000 of each of them set up, you know, thereby making it even less necessary to have Fallout first or whatever. Just have everything I need. I can just log on once an hour for the week, whatever. No. Dork. So right now, I don't think the rest of these can put in the cans that are worth it. Yeah. Well, you had me at swamp tofu. I don't remember what swamp tofu does. Doctor's bag. Hot Shot's hands. That dude had a bunch of stuff on him. Do I immediately regret jumping down because all the cool stuff was up there? Ooh, a legendary dude. What? Ooh, I need one more legendary dude for something. Cranberry Relish is all I cared about, yeah. I'll be honest, it's a bummer that the Kim box, just another first exclusive, yeah. Well, they're trying to do all the cool stuff so people pay them, which is understandable. Alright. Did I miss all the cool stuff up there? When you can stuff, is it soulbound or not soulbound? Like, you give it to your buddy? Or put it on your alt? And food is way too heavy. Yeah, it was in like 5 pounds or something per. Well, if you're on PC, you have the materials for it. I'll log on and freaking make you 20,000 pennies. I ain't scared. It's tradable, yeah. Unless they like took the recipe completely out. Me either. All I know is one character, that new swamp tofu. I can never get that random daily. Or sometimes, yeah, freaking I hated that. The thing out by Dire Chemical. I didn't know if other people that were like, yeah, it's super easy, just go over there and grab it. And I would serve her up like 40, 50 times and never to find one. No. Are some freaking geckos really gonna kill me? Experience serious reds. Oh jeez. Okay. Let me guess. We're gonna be in combat forever. Oh, never mind. Alright. Radaway. Radix. 1, 2, Alright. So where the hell are we? Wait till the daytime, I can see what the heck's going on. You have any plans for Two Wastelands? Yeah, punching everything in the face. Finish it, you know. Try to explore everything, do everything here. Ultimately, we wanted to finish all the DLCs, which I think we did. The Fat Man. Hotshot Aviators. So yeah, I mean, I think we got everything done. But there were some random DLCs that we had encountered, like mod DLCs. And we have like a lot of the map undiscovered. We randomly encountered a few other DLCs. Alright, how heavy was that freaking Fat Man? Dude, that does all. See, the Fat Man in these games do so much freaking damage. The Fat Man in Fallout 76 is near useless. Have a good rest of your stream. Lurk mode. Getting on 76. Nice. Snork, I think you're not on PC, right? If I recall. Should I log on right now to see if I can craft some canned meat stew? Fat Man. Grenade launcher. You're on PC? Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you. Gotta keep you on your toes. Thump thump. Alright. Do do. Wow. Stuff and clicking on the buttons and doing the things and stuff. That's a lot of freaking bullets. Alright. Okay. 10 rounds. Alright.
Will sir be staying for any...
Very good, sir. Let's sell this stuff so we can weigh a little less. Little less. Here we go. Okay. The the canning thing, that was off the scoreboard, right? You know what? I'm just straight up curious, so I'm gonna load up Vault 76 and see. I had to use the restroom anyway. So, if my encoder will allow it. Alright, we'll go check it out. Alright. Okay. Restroom completed. Alright. Let's yeah, I'm just gonna log on and see if I put the little canning. I think I had the canning thing done, right? The cannery's on this board. Maybe? Maybe? Cannery. Okay, yeah, I got a cannery. Snorg. Hey, there's a Snorg. Snorg! Alright, I fill up my copy. And get it. Alright, pour that out. That's old coffee. This is hot, sexy coffee. Maybe. Coffee sleeping. Alright, a little bit of sugar in a coffee. A little bit of sugar. Alright. One ice cube. Right. 76. What is this game all about? Alright. Alright. Let's go put a cannery out at the El Base Arena. Alright. Dude, I just want to see what the materials are for it. Alright. Oh. Let me guess, my encoder's probably freaking out. Not yet. Alright. Alright. It's under... would it be under crafting or... cannery? Alright. Let's see what this does. Canned foods. Canned... Nope, we don't have canned cranberry relish. Cans. Canned food. Oh, so, yeah, I guess they took it away, huh? So that's lame. Yeah. Buy some recipes. Let's see. Cranberry relish? But it doesn't, Alright. Doesn't do anything. Alright, well that blows. Where do you buy more recipes, or is this everything? There's corn soup, Lilac soup. Yeah, tried buying from Yasmin, no luck. Yeah, I bought it before. Like, I had it. I learned it. Instead, I learned freaking canned soup. Alright. Be unlockable. So this is it? Like, this is the only stuff you can freaking do? Or do they have freaking, poached angler? Crit damage? Can you buy recipes from somewhere? There's a white screen vendor? Oh. Well, let's go over to the cooking area. Alright. Right.
Yes, security is our priority.
Another one. Look, this is Le Grand Gourmet. A place for those with
Welcome to the Grand.
Are
you here for a cooking
where's the dude? Is it a new vendor? Alright.
We have elegant silverware and china, but perhaps
Let's see.
is more your style.
I don't know. I haven't been on. You know where to go buy stuff, V?
Today's security
White Springs. No, nothing else looks different. So, oh well. Oh well. Okay. So, here, Mondre Prospect Camp. No, I was saying you could try the White Springs vendor to see if it has a plan. No, yeah, I was saying, like, how do you get, like, cooking recipes for other stuff, or is the only recipes those 10 that are in the thingy? Where are we going? What's this? I see a random hole in the thing. Entrance to a small cave. Yeah. Huh. Random small thing. Alrighty. Get it. Alright. Get it. Get him. Alright. Let's see.
You better get out of here.
Yeah.
Over here! You dirty.
Alright, well. It appears you're paranoid for a reason. Just got murdered. Alright. Alright. Come on. Oh. There are fireworks going off. At 4 a.m.? Very jerk thing to do. Do and stuff. I don't remember what this little town was. Is it just a little cottonwood? Oh yeah. Lake Lark Cave. We went and pew-pewed that whole place. It had been cleared of Legion due to our actions. Alright. Pew 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 pew. Do 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 do. Let's see, this person appears to be near death. To remove them would kill them. Let's see. Currently playing Fallout 3. I'm playing the Tale of Two Wastelands. There's Fallout 3 and New Vegas in the same game. I'm getting near the point where you can travel back and forth between the two. And yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to going over there. Seems as though I'm super overpowered now because I decided just to stick with the New Vegas side until we're done. And I'm wondering, once we get over there, it's going to be pretty quick. Or, well, quicker. MrMorp, yeah, as I know, there's about 20. Okay, yeah, looks about how many I had. Right. Dead drop. Yeah, I don't really remember too much of the Fallout 3 stuff. What do you think for the subgroup? Yeah, I remember really vague things. I played Fallout 3 like over the course of a week, like 10 years ago. And, so yeah, it'll be interesting to play it again. I remember there's a bomb that you could set up in a town. That I remember. That's about the gist of the whole story that I can recall. I definitely remember tidbits, even of Fallout New Vegas. You know, I always talk the big game about how this was the best thing because of the story. And coming to playing it again, I'd forgotten quite a bit of it. So it's kind of fun. It's been like playing the game again new. Alright, what do you got? Look at days. Few scribblings of Barry Legion's patrol. Right. Steve. Oh, sure. Sleep when you can. Alright. Get some num-nums going on. Oh. Did we pick up any food? Rocket. Screws up your head. Better drink. Sure. No. We want to drink all our sarsaparillas. Does anyone remember how many of the sarsaparilla things you need before you can turn it in? Alright, so we got that. So we got the south. So now we have to go over to Lake. Excuse me. So we got Searchlight Gold Mine, Coyote Mines. We'll go do these two, and then we'll fast travel over there, see if we can get that place discovered and see what it's about. Alright. Alright, Gold Mine. Yep. That's gonna be funny starting Fallout 3 with being at like level 52. The one thing with the Tale of the Two Wastelands, you have a choice of where you start. You can either start in New Vegas or start in the Fallout 3, but if you start in New Vegas and not Fallout 3, you miss out on the, you know, the way that Fallout 3 starts when you're a boy or a baby or whatever. You don't get to do any of that. So, I kind of found that out later. Alright. No. No, we don't want that on. Turn it off. Turn it off, night vision. Screw it, we'll just keep it off. Oh, that actually makes it look kind of cool. Alright. Alright. Where's the cave? There we go. Alright. You turn it off. There we go. Do. Ow. What's that? No. There you go. Alright. Do. Alright, gold caves. Nothing? Yep. Dead prospector. Searchlight mine key. Don't mind if I do. Right. Grenades. Alright. Nope. What's that for that, it's another wasteland. There's definitely stuff over here. It's not that way. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Is there a reason to come in here? Or is this just a little distraction? No, I forget. Just a little side thing to do. Alright. Oh, one more down. Okay, so here, priority mines. We'll see what this is all about. Alright. Do. Oh, there's like a building and stuff. Alrighty. Skip. Also skip. Also skip. Noodles. Noodles are cool. Alright. Skip. Alright. Release some of those. Alrighty. Boom. Alright. BB gun. Ghost. Fruit. Oh. Well, yeah. They're playing some Fallout 3. Any apples? Yep. Alright. Yep. Alrighty. Is there an actual mine? You would think, if there was that thingy, where's the actual mine though? Alright. Alright, well. Don't crash. Let's fast travel to where we already are. That didn't seem helpful. Already mine house. Where's the actual mine? There it is. appreciate it. Like, oh yeah. Oh, we haven't looked at the stream in a long time. We have maybe 274 people still watching. Woot woot. Thank you guys for coming in. No. About 10%-ish. You guys click like, helps the channel and all that. Appreciate ya. I'm assuming as usual, almost everyone's here from autoplay from other streams and everyone's sleeping. That seems to be the MO. Or just handing out larkin. You are sleeping. I'll try not to randomly scream. But otherwise, if anyone is new to the channel, it's Morp in the morning. Streaming every day from midnight to 8 a.m. on Central Time. We've been starting a game, playing the game straight through. This is our third game. This one's technically 2 games at once. And yeah, we're getting pretty close here to start making the process of finding what to play next. Kind of do it like with voting. People an opportunity to see what they want to do.
The NCR's top ranger, Chief Hanlon, put a gun in his mouth. Think he would have done that if the NCR stood a chance at beating the Legion?
Do you think he would have done that if I did the different dialogue check?
Howdy. Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rules.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let him go. That's unusual.
Oh, there's more over there. Okay. Grenade. Well, that was a big cave for stuff. See, I feel like I'm at the point in the game now. It's like there's no, like I don't think I'm gonna be getting any. I might get some upgrades, but like, yeah, I'm like past the point in the game where like there's a challenge. Like that was really fun, the first 10 streams of this, where, you know, you gotta do 25 quick saves. Oh, I take that back. It was just yesterday or 2 days ago we had that boss fight with the in that DLC. That was actually a lot of fun. But otherwise, you know, we're just running around, and now I'm just like running around, just going and go check all these little side tangents that we might have missed. Alright. So go over here. We'll see what this little cave thing is. I think, let's get it. 2 items. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. Eat it. Isn't something chasing me? Oh, that dude, that friggin' lake lurk dude's chasing me. Discovered Lake Lurk Cove. a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes. Alright. And of course we threw away all our... Three? No. That's a good gun. Survivalist rifle. That gun kind of sucks. Oh, I kind of want the regular old 9mm back. Well, that was fun. Alright. Alright, what do you got? Alright. 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 Ooh, I like fission batteries. We use those to rearm our Gauss rifle stuffs. Alright. Alright. There's a little cave over here. That thing that we can't get into. Oh, it's not a cave. Man, you got a key? You got the key? Legion recruitment armor. Jacket. Alright. Alright. See what you got in here. Alright. Oh, so much for that. Oh, that's a reloading bench. We need the other bench. Alright. Hunting shotgun. Jeep and stick. Alright. All back. But the dead. The land is maybe safe from the NTR, but it appears they are not the only. Now we'll see contact with the Rod Lake Larks and stuff. Alright. Huh. Nothing really important here then, huh? Alright. Warp, warp. Alright. Warp, 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 warp. Alrighty. Okay. So. Yeah, that we can't get to. This whole side we can't get to until I guess we do some friggin' quest or something. Alright. Get it. Yeah. Yeah. You guys done yet? I can't shoot the Legion.
From here on out, we won't.
What do you want now? Believe me.
Does the Legion have any ships? What is this place? Alright.
Go quietly. The Legion can count
From
on
here
that.
on out. Is there something you need from me?
Has there been much fighting? Steps or stuff? Alright.
We fight for Chief Hanlon. Looks like we booted the Legion.
Okay, so Cliffside Prospect
Not a
account.
Nelson. About damn time.
Let's go see what this is all about. Ow, ow. Alright, what do you got? Oh, that's way over there. Or, oh, it's just floating in the air. I thought it was, across the Colorado. Alright. There's a douchey there. As a douche. As a douche. Alright.
You better get out of here.
Right.
Aha!
You fired the first bullet. Let's see. Saying no. It's been 9 years since I buried you. I thought leaving Mexico would be the new chapter for me, a way to escape the memory of losing you. Found somebody in Yuma who tried to bring me back from my despair. Cassie Fucino. After I felt peace, stepped into disease, followed a comp, jumped up, down, stuff. Alright. Well. Alright. Alright. Well, now we can say we've been there. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. What are you
Move
doing
along.
Move along, profligate. Alright. Okay. Don't crash. Man. That's just rude. Come on. Get some. Eat some. Alright.
You knew the world would not be the same. The people.
Do. We forgot to make the next stream. Alright. Just in case there's nobody we can go right out to. We can go and redo our sales. No, 27. 27. Right. And that will be the 5th. 1 at midnight. Boom. There we go. Boo doo 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 doo. Come on. Alright. There we go. Here we are. Oh, I think that screwed up our... Yeah, I've got to reload. It didn't like us trying to do something while I was trying to be all loady. Make load face. Alright. Alright, let's do it again. Curve plow. Ready.
You knew the world would not be the same. The people lost. Two people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita.
All right.
Vishnu is trying to persuade the prince that
Get it.
he should do his duty.
Get up.
To impress him, takes on multi-armed form.
Camel. Camel. There we go. So, I think I might just, instead of doing this all trying to get 100% completion kind of stuff, I think we might just barrel through everything. These are just mines, caverns. These are just mines. Dump sites. What is that place? Is that a whole new city? Hi, Tapia. That I might be interested in doing. Yeah, let's go over there. Yeah, these little side things that might have just a dude standing there. I might be okay with not doing all those things. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any, like, the cities. You know, like the factions or stuff. I know there's the whole Brotherhood of Steel quest line. We haven't even figured that out at all.
Hey, friend.
Let's see. Oh, this is just getting haircuts, right? Oh yeah, this is... Alright, so... Yeah, let's go... Oh, over there. Toxic dump site. Alright. Let's go see what this place is over here. Alright. Asia.
Years before the nuclear catastrophe, a handful of wealthy men and women grew increasingly worried by the political unrest across their countries. Moral panic, witch hunts, and censorship spread like wildfire. This congregation, scientists, professors, artists, felt the need for a place where history and culture could be preserved, safe from those who would destroy it for its seditious content. They pooled their resources in the hopes of creating such a place, free from the volatile swing of political agenda.
This is cool. Found a DLC.
A vault was to be built. Within it would be enclosed the most comprehensive collection of books and holotapes in history.
Ooh.
The project owed much to the efforts of one Professor Cartwright, who at one time worked for a certain Robert Edwin House at the Robco Company, and used his position to secure valuable contracts within Voltec. As the construction of this library began, the intellectuals gathered their private collections, hunted tirelessly for rare texts to complete them. Cartwright would oversee this process and act as the library's caretaker. When it was time, all would gather for shelter, seal the doors behind them.
Ooh.
None of them could predict, however, that the bombs would fall so early, and when they did, Cartwright was alone in the library. The professor knew that his days were numbered. To ensure that the library would not die with him, he spent his time reprogramming his robots. The machines would ensure that the library would persevere until the world could once again take advantage of its wisdom. He would endow them with the ability to think, the ability to choose, the ability to learn.
Alright.
Partly because he feared the dangers that might threaten the library in years to come. Partly because as the years grew long, he needed someone, something to soothe his solitude.
This is exactly why I wanted to go and check everywhere.
Far enough time for something to go wrong. Today, the courier awakens the library from its long sleep.
Autumn leaves. Alright. I think this is like a mod DLC. Ooh. A strange encrypted radio signal led me here. The only discernible information came from the broadcast, which responded to the Patreon. Patronym? Probably saying that wrong. Hypatia. The signal seems to originate from deep inside the cave. I should be careful. Old secrets often come with a price. Wow. Alright, let's see what we got going. Yep. Empty steps. Alright.
Oh, is there somebody out there? What? A radio broadcast? So, there's still people out there fitted with a Pip-Boy, huh?
Yep. Are you one emitting that radio signal?
Yes, we are. You're coming from a vault, aren't you? Well, I don't see why we should have this conversation through an intercom. Please, come inside. I fear I must ask you to come in alone, though. We have a strict policy when it comes to our maximum number of guests.
Alright. Wah, wah. Treat me nice. What is this string called? Alright. Let's see what we got going. That's it. Oh, it's a big library. Nice. What's up? Despite your presence, the machine gets on with his work as if you weren't there. Examine the robot closer. Looks just like another Mr. Handy unit, particularly worn out. Some of the wires are hanging from the left side. Can you help me with something?
If you have any questions, James on the first floor will be...
Alright.
Please move along.
Alrighty. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, it's a nice clean vault. It's got plants. Alright. Pre-war book. A good read. As Jonathan turned the page, the stranger who shared his bench began acting in a surprising manner. Rummaged nervously through his pockets until he carefully extracted a green lollipop, proceeded to wiggle it under Jonathan's nose. "Why are you giving me this?" choked the lad. "If I'm correct, you just turned 100th page of your book. Such things mustn't go unrewarded," said the stranger. Jonathan was about to... something.
Okay, let's do this right. Greetings, I am James, Robco Protectron Unit 13882, and personal assistant for Professor Cartwright. How may I help you?
What is this place?
This is the library built by the professor in the year 2072. It is one of the most extensive compilations of human knowledge in the world, provided other collections survive, of course.
Do you mind if I stay and look around a bit?
Of course, you're welcome to use our facility. Feel free to ask Roland upstairs for a room in our living quarters. That said, you should know there are some general rules you must observe during your stay here.
Right. Which are?
Treat the facility with respect. As long as your actions do not threaten our collection, no harm should come to you.
That's pretty big rules. As long as I don't threaten, it's rich. Okay.
This is how we are programmed. If at any moment one of us interprets your intentions as harmful to the library, you will be dealt with accordingly.
Alright. Programmed to interpret? Are you programmed to follow a fixed set of rules?
A fixed set of rules means non-dynamic AI. Such design would prevent us from adequately identifying mid- and long-term threats to the library. We need to be able to identify the intentions of our guests based on our careful observations of their behavior, and then react in an appropriate manner. In short, we need to be able to adapt to our guests.
What you describe requires tremendous processing power and incredibly complex programmation. Let's see what those mid and long-term threats you're talking about. Are you saying you have opinions of your own? Let's see.
We are designed to emulate human thought and have evolved enough to be capable of dynamic problem solving, not unlike humans' critical thinking. We still remain limited by our synthetic nature, but we are still capable of learning and simulating human reactions. Ah!
What are those mid- and long-term threats you're talking about?
No need to tell you that the civilizing process has been going on outside for quite a while now. There are no doubt powerful factions that could get uncomfortable with the idea of unchecked, unfiltered, pre-war knowledge. We want to make sure we can prepare ourselves before one of them takes a sudden interest in regulating this place.
Alright. You described as tremendous processing power?
Well, it probably sounds more impressive than it is, really. I'm sure Helena will be able to provide you with more satisfying explanations. She's upstairs on the north side. Incidentally, if you're in need of medical attention, she's the one you want to see.
Alrighty. I guess I'll see how it holds up.
I'm more than...
Let's see, what is the purpose of this place?
It serves several purposes, from educating the occasional visitor to helping the survivors, building an enlightened society, to remain a beacon of unaltered knowledge of a bygone era, and a safeguard.
But there's already plenty of books outside? Alright, safeguard from what?
From historical revisionism, among others. The victor rewrites history. We need to ensure that the record of past events doesn't get scrapped because of fluctuating political contingencies. Exhaustivity. Each and every book in this place has been properly indexed and sealed in our database, dramatically reducing the risk that any part of mankind's heritage becomes lost.
Alright. Other questions?
Of course!
Do you have any visitors?
We received a fair share of guests in the past, but the last few years, not so much.
Huh?
It seems the night stalkers are roaming around, dissuading most travelers from exploring the area.
On top of that, you're a rather remote area?
Yes, we'll have to address this problem eventually, but not yet. Not as long as the war outside is raging, at least.
Let's see. Why don't you do something about it? Do you need a hand for those knock sluggers?
I'd rather not. At least not for now.
Alright. Why don't you do something about it?
First, we are programmed to stay inside and take care of this library. It's the way we're made. The second reason is... well, I can't explain it much further. Let's just say that for now we're playing it submarine style.
Let's talk about another topic.
I'm all ears.
Let's see, you wanted to ask about something else?
Ask away.
Who's the Professor Cartwright?
Back when titles were still relevant, he was a professor at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology and Chief Science Officer of ROPCO. His domain of expertise, as you surely guessed, artificial intelligence.
How did he manage to build the place?
A well-planned intersection of resources, contacts, and wealth. Of course, being in close relation with Vault-Tec's brass also played in his success.
ROPCO, you mean Mr. House's company?
Correct. I'm not surprised he still is alive today. When our master told us about him, he was described as quite the resourceful individual.
Did they work together?
Yes, but I don't know the details. Our master wasn't very much inclined to talk about his former CEO, for some reason.
Alright, there's other things.
Let's proceed.
Whatever, I don't care, Robbie. What I need is weapons, food, medicine. Looking for technical books, guns and bullets, steams, electronics, that kind of... got those?
Well, you should ask Roland for any kind of misplaced books, I fear. He usually loiters around in the lounge on the second floor.
How many are you?
Machines, you mean? Quite a number, I must say. But I imagine you're asking how many of us are gifted with a personality module. A handful. There's me, Helena in the clinic upstairs, Roland in the lounge, and there's also Arthur in the computer room.
Alright. How do you get things taken care of?
Each of us has a specific responsibility. Helena has the final word when it comes to our guest's health. Roland takes care of logistics, and Arthur is our database. Everything in between or about the library in general falls upon me.
Let's see, it seems like you've been here a long time. How come you lasted that long?
Good preparation, I guess. We have enough resources to sustain ourselves. We produce our own energy, recycle most of our scrap. Our Mr. Handy units go outside and scavenge when needed, and keep both the facility and us Protectrons in top condition.
Alright.
Yes.
What's there to do around here?
besides reading. On the first level, you'll find the movie theater, the reading room, the laundry, the borrowing service, and the computer room. Not that much on this one, except our database, Arthur, and he's not very responsive. On the second floor, there's a living quarters, the lounge where you'll find Roland, the cafeteria, Helena's infirmary, and the classroom.
Okay.
Don't hesitate to ask.
Okay. Okay. Need weapons. Guess I'm off to visit your facility.
Wait. Now that the rules and regulations are taken care of, can I ask you a question?
What's up? A question? Okay. Ask away.
I heard that the outside world is violent. Seeing you carry these weapons around, I assume you can take care of yourself out there. You already killed someone, didn't you? How did it feel?
Let's see. Why would you want to know that? I'm not going to answer that. I'm strongly advised you never ask. See anyone? After a while, nothing. I'd say, what kind of messed up question is that? Usually doing honest people a favor. You know something about me carrying a weapon? Satisfying? So you can't say it? Why do you want to know?
My entire existence has taken place in this library, and so I often have trouble relating to the outside world. The violence. You could say I only wish to understand it better, so I can understand our guest as well.
Let's see, after a while, nothing. It's a matter of survival. You earn the right to live in a violent world.
It seems like a very sad state of affairs. At least you should be safe here. Please, enjoy our facility.
Alright. Cancel. Printing card. Find all the printing cards. Oh, okay. We're getting 50 of them in here. Oh, that's gonna be... No. Alright, what do you got? Let's see.
And with Knight Erickson on top of that. But I have good hope. I will find something actually useful down here. Finding this place is just my luck, and the perfect opportunity to shine.
And the blue bugs. Blue bugs. Yeah, we were just looking through our quest log of things. We didn't know what freaking the blue bugs were. Alright. Blue bugs. Do do do. Do do do. Alright. Fellowship of the Ring. Alright. Alright. Boop doop doop. Boop doop boop 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 boop. Boop boop. Like a blue book. Alright.
So, how may I help? Not.
Alright. Alright, well. Let's see, cafeteria. Alright, so that's the main entrance. movie theater. Won't tape. If we need those. All right. Printing card. That's heavy. No, I don't sit down. Alright. Corn. Alright. Alright. Baron of something. This book relates the story of a disgraced noble who undertakes a dramatic quest to get revenge against the man responsible for his fall from grace. As he progressively infiltrates the household of his rival under the guise of a humble servant, he gets to endure the regular abuse and cruelty of his rival and his family. While all the clumsy attempts at killing his nemesis fail miserably, he progressively gets involved with the stewards and maids, intrigues in which he reveals himself as a very poor player. The protagonist finally loses his life during a climactic confrontation with the household dog, which you couldn't forgive for eating his hard-earned dessert he had to beg for. Alright. Studio. Terminal. Hand brushed against the keyboard. Message suddenly pops up on the screen. Ah, you're here. So shall we get started? Let's see. Get started to what? There's something you must find. Cartwright has something in mind for each one of these guys. He's prepared. Something to prepared? I don't know. Let's see, what is this something prepared you're asking me to find? Just get to it, okay? Can't stay long. We'll talk later. Alright. What heads? Alright. Something and something that's just doing in the thingies and something. Fire's key. Clinic. Alright. Clinic and common room. Alright, engine room. Dude. Alright. Steve. Alright. Alright. Card. Alright. Alrighty. Ledger. Piper. Alright.
Oh, terrific. Daddy's boy let another bum in the door. Well, welcome to Library Day Roll-On. Don't steal any of my shit, okay? Looks like you can't read anyways, so I probably don't have much to worry about.
Why are you so obnoxious?
Well, it's not my fault. I had abusive parents, and they, used to hit me.
Let's see. Yes, you were invited. I'm here to scavenge. Move on. Toaster. I have backpack to fill. Give me a room, and let's be done. Daddy boy earlier. You refer to James? Prime Slim, is that you?
Prim who now?
Well, there's a robot outside, which looks just like you. A wreck with a cowboy
Oh,
and
we
shoes.
all look the same to you. Is that it, you racist motherfucker? Yeah, I thought so. Well, we look more different than Asians, at least. Uh-oh. I didn't say that.
Tell me there's a reason that you're the only one with a unique
Look,
flair?
you just mind your own goddamn business and go back to inhaling all the oxygen and jerking off to whatever you filthy animals do, okay?
Let's see, James told me they were a go-to guy for some special books.
Oh, right, that's me, alright. The go-to guy for the special books right here. Good old Roland.
Yeah. Can I get some issues of Guns and Bullets?
Oh, I don't know. It's a goddamn library. You want you to look around, ass.
Isn't hiding books against the whole purpose of the library?
You know, believe it or not, I used to actually care about this place. Oh, yeah. It was my sole purpose in this existence, after all. So, when I see a bunch of reckless Neanderthals utilizing these books for the most distasteful of purposes, as well as wearing them out before any future generations can enjoy them, I decided it was best to put them away for safekeeping. Sue me.
Let's see. When you said Daddy's boy earlier, do you mean James?
Huh? Oh, well. When did you take an interest in the interpersonal politics of a bunch of soulless machines, huh?
Let's see. Absolutely right. Here to scavenge. Toaster.
Oh, alright, I see how it is. Well, here's your room key, sir. We have all-night room service, an Olympic-sized swimming pool, and dog-sized cockroaches. Enjoy your stay.
Alright.
Do you need a hand or something? You know, you're lucky I don't have 6 fingers, or I'd give you 4 middle fingers and...
Alright. Is that a kitty cat? What's up, kitty? Kitty cat wants some food. Is that what you want? You want some fancy feast? Alright, I'm gonna give kitty a little bit of num-nums here. Because she asked very politely. And by ask, I mean she rubbed my leg with her tail. The universal sign in the Morp household of, can I have some num-nums, please? And we are going to accommodate the whims and needs of our kitty. Here you go. Num-num. Okay. Alright. Let's go see what we got going here. Okay.
One thing is for sure. We are leaving tomorrow. Our stay here has been utterly pointless, and Knight Roger hasn't been the most helpful auxiliary. It is rather safe to say that his main preoccupations were playing the pool table and stuffing himself with pre-war food.
Alright. Pre-war book, pre-war book, pre-war book. Alright. Wait. We don't want to... Let's see. Ooh, yeah, we got water. Get it. Alright. Ethan. There we go. Okay. Okay. Some things. Stuff and stuff. Alright. Alright, let's just finish. But there's places that we missed. And we might miss another forever. Alright. Alright. kidding when they say very hard. No? Alright. Printing card. Whatever they'll do. Alright. Okay. Oh, what else you got in here? Pre-war book doing that thing. Yes. Alright. Alright. Dead end. Okay. There we go. Metal armor. Yeah. Locksmith. Heal books. Adventure. Alright. Alright. Whatever the printing cards do. Alright. Requires a key to. So this is our room. Raider Arclight helmet. Yeah. Alright. Alright, handyman jumpsuit. Bottle cap mine. Alright. Terminal's not responding. How dare you? Alright. Still morping. Morping the night away. I don't know what we do. It's our jam. Morping the morning away. Blue book. Alright. We came in that way. Right. This looks like how I make settlements. Alright. Well, that's the way we came in. Alright, so I think we got it all the way around. What's the difference between that color key? Door. Alright. Alrighty. There's an armory? Must be down the bow. Alright. Two. Also stuff. What do you got? Some of these, some of those, some of these, some of those, some of these. What did these do with those? Three of these, and two. Alright.
Aldrich here. It's about time I found something relevant to... Roger, stop frightening me like that! What is it now? Wait. You smell like cigarettes. Did you actually smoke inside the library? Are you crazy? What do you think will happen to us if those monomaniacal contraptions notice one of us is smoking in a library? Well, I don't know either. And I don't want to know. So get your... a shower and get rid of that filthy smell before I catch you. If their maker gave them something as useless as a personality, I wouldn't be surprised if they're also equipped with some sort of sniffing module. And even if they aren't, you really stink. So chop chop, shower.
Chop chop, Mogo. Alright. So... I'm kind of at a loss of what's going on, but whatevs. Alright. Oh, they close. Okay. Armory. Kerplunk. Oh. Alright, what do you got? Pulse grenade. Cattle prod. Yep. Pulse gun. Alright. Okie dokie. System room. System room, oh yeah. Do 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 do. Whoa. Alright. Meeting people. Machine before you is silent, you sit down before it and you notice a little plate that says Arthur etched. Let's see. Can you answer me? Let's see, is there a way to get an answer from you? How is it you're not telling me
Long
anything?
ago, a young man with an extensive spiritual life made a pact with a spirit. In exchange for his ability to speak, he learned an important, fundamental secret about the purpose of man. Of course, The moment he learned this secret truth, his voice was silenced for the rest of his life. Obsessed by this knowledge, frustrated by his inability to share it, he resigned himself to live the rest of his life in isolation. Years went by, and solitude grew heavier on the man's shoulders. He felt his sanity escaping his mind, like sand slipping through clenched fingers. So he decided to carve a piece of wood with the face of people he once knew, people he remembered, people he loved. He would converse with those in hopes of preserving some last shreds of sanity. He died eventually, leaving his collection of masks behind. Some say that deep within their frame still subsists a fragment of the hermit's wisdom.
You speak? How did I make you do that?
A hermit once learned that by asking his questions to the mountains in the correct manner, the echoes would bring him answers.
Probably a matter of formulation? You only answered 2 open-ended questions, yeah. Alright. You speak? How did you do that?
A hermit once...
Alright. What happened to your master?
He died because his body could not withstand his own spirit. A spirit which already had great troubles withstanding itself.
What's the story behind the vault?
5 friends, caught in a diluvial rain, sheltered under a tree, and pitched some money together. One of them faced the rain to go buy an umbrella. He survived the ordeal, perhaps because he was the only one gone when the thunder struck the tree.
What's James's story?
A testament, an heir, is sometimes all people need to leave this existence in peace.
What's Rallo's story?
A writer of great renown had it all. Friends, family, wealth. He wondered why he couldn't write anymore. He despaired. He cried. He drank. Why? He yelled, while tossing away heaps of single-worded scripts. Why can't I write anymore? It's simple, my dear, said his wife, freshly awoken. You're not suffering enough. She added, I can help you with that.
What's the story with the maintenance bot?
A stone used to wet a flint, which was in turn used to carve tools. Even discarded, the stone was as useful as it was in the first place.
What's your story?
The birds have vanished down the sky. Now the last cloud drains away. We sit together, the mountain and me, until only the mountain remains.
We'll speak later. Okay. Alright. That was over yonder. Alright. Library. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the clinic. Autumn leaves. Right. Every little counts. The one-handed guns now inflict 2 damage more hit. Hungry soldier. When struck to the advanced starvation, you more damage. Alright. Alright, perk description. Second skin. Jump and shove. Alright. Probably trap him down. Alright. Book dispenser. It seems like the terminal will dispense books, provided you insert enough printing tickets. As you skim through the available book descriptions, you take a little aback. How gruesome some of them seem. The book dispenser station will allow you to print special books. One reading each of them will teach you an exclusive perk. Next to the terminal is a list of available books. Boo-doo, a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Teach you the boiling point perk. Yeah, teaches you the open body. Boiling point. Alright, well. We might wait on doing all those until another time. Alright. Alright. Clinic. Cafeteria we checked out. Clinic. Is it over yonder? There it is. Alright. Get it.
Welcome. How may I help you?
What kind of help do you provide?
I am programmed to treat a wide array of human traumas. Do you need treatment?
This wound? No, I figured I'd continue soak in the carpet.
It seems you are wounded. Please lay down and stay still for a moment. I'll take care of your wounds. Okay. Here you go.
See, I have questions about your robotic fellows.
Is this about us in general, or about one of us specifically?
All of you in general.
Well, we abide to our programming, which is restrictive for some parts, and very permissive for others. Besides our ability to emulate most human emotions, our main difference with traditional personality simulations is that we can learn and evolve.
How do you evolve?
By questioning what we have learned. Daily, we process all newly acquired information and compare it with our current knowledge. We analyze, appraise, and question what we know, and use it to build a new perspective. Although the learning process is very intuitive to humans, it is an incredibly complex process to AI like us. We have to prioritize and value every new lesson, every new idea, every new concept through careful examination and confrontation. A good analogy is the one of a crippled learning to walk with synthetic legs. In the same manner, we learn how to think with a synthetic brain.
How is your program restricted?
Besides the fact that we have to enforce our basic protocols, namely to protect humans, protect the library, protect ourselves, we are restricted in our behaviors by preset personalities. For example, my own neurocomputational matrix is programmed to be supportive, helpful, and comforting, when Roland, for another example, is programmed to be obnoxious, disobedient, and provocative.
Why did your master program you that way?
He never told us why he did so. But when we talk about it among ourselves, it is rather clear that he made us so he wouldn't feel so lonely. To this day, I still ask myself if we succeeded.
Same. What happened when two of your protocols contradict each other?
It's something our master called a grey area in our program. This occurrence arose once when we had to defend ourselves from a gang of slavers. They were a threat to the library, but they also were humans. Repelling them without any casualties wasn't possible. We were stuck in some kind of loop, unable to react appropriately. Our master was the one to provide the solution by directly ordering us to bypass all protocols, defend the library, and kill the invaders.
Emotions? Does that mean means you're almost human?
Almost human is still far away from the real deal. The only goal of these programmed emotions is to give more verisimilitude to our interactions with humans.
Verisimilitude. That's a goal.
Acting like we feel something is not feeling. I can recite a poem with proper tone and rhythm, but not understand its emotional significance.
Beyond those 3 protocols, any hidden one? Love to have that little paradoxes.
I know what you're talking about. Wasn't it a great book? And no, there's no zeroth law or protocol in our program. Well, as far as I know. Oh God, I hate thinking about this. Anyway, the only thing that can make us bypass our protocols is a direct order from our master.
You've been very helpful. Now to another topic. About James, may I ask him?
It's programmed to ask all kinds of questions, to be curious of the outside world and people. Because of this, our master decided he would be the first to talk to new guests. He's the one managing this false relation with the outside.
He's very diligent when it comes to library safety. Is he some kind of leader?
For some matters, yes. Even if we all have our field of authority. As for the library, since we have limited resources to ensure its perpetuation, he is the one to make long-term decisions.
He'd be so curious about the world outside? Or does he go out for himself?
We can't go out. That would leave this place unattended, and we all have a role to fulfill here. Besides, what's a few Protectron out there if not easy pickings for scavengers?
Let's see. Does he have some kind of curious or morbid curiosity about death and murder?
We are all programmed to try and understand what we can't grasp. For us, intuitive concepts like dreams, sensations, or feelings are elusive. There's a chasm between humans and us, and despite the odds, we have to work every day to find a way to cross it. That's how we are made. We are constantly chasing concepts that escape us.
Alright.
Yeah.
Curious about Roland.
What of him?
Was your master some kind of masochist, program a robot to be obnoxious?
A little bit, yes. Our master needed to stay focused. Even if we each provided a form of stimulation, we were more or less yes-men to him. He needed something to push him out of his boundaries from time to time. So to keep his fighting spirit alive, he programmed Roland. And as for why he allowed Roland to be offensive to our guests, I suppose he thought that it was critical for our guests to have at least a modicum of patience or self-derision.
Alright, to be honest, he's giving me a hard time. Any advice on how to handle him?
Please keep in mind that whatever you tell him, he will use it at the first occasion to irritate you. He's both clever and persistent. That said, I remember 2 people that managed to avert his vigorous badgering.
Excellent news. Hooray.
As time went by, our master seemed more and more amused by Roland's provocations. In the end, every time Roland tried to taunt our master, he shrugged it off with a laugh. As for the other one, it was our first guest, Piper.
Let's see, what was the deal with Piper?
Strong character. Piper had seen many things and lived a whole lot of experiences outside. Survived the Holocaust, too.
Let's not get sidetracked. What were the other things I wished to know about Roland?
And they are?
Let's see, what's with the stupid hat and cowboy?
Roland forbids me to tell that story, but I'm not supposed to follow his orders anyway. It's a rather amusing story, to be honest. As you know, our master defined Roland to be offensive and irritating in great variety of ways. And there was one method which he was very proficient with. Impersonation. Seeing how we resemble each other physically, the only way our master could differentiate us at the time was our voice modules. Then one fine day, Roland discovered he could mimic both my and James's voices. He'd then pass up as one of us and act as if he was malfunctioning. For a time, our master bought it and went to great troubles trying to repair us, until he realized that Rollo was mocking him all along. So he put a cowboy hat and star on him so he could never fool him again. Later, he decided to paint us all and give us some visual identity.
Alright, enough with Roland. We've dignified him with enough chatter to
I tell you it gets better with time, but
I'd like to know about Arthur.
Is different. He is probably the one of us I can least relate to. He doesn't like to converse with us, and spends all his time compiling and organizing the data our master left him.
Is he supposed to manage your database? Why did your master bother giving him a personality?
Arthur, as far as his personality mind frame is concerned, is a total mystery to us. We don't even know why our master gave him one. There is one thing that struck me, though. Our masters sometimes called him Johnson by mistake.
Why isn't he capable of giving straight answers?
You're correct. Our master told us there was a reason why he programmed Arthur this way, but never bothered to tell us.
Is being a talking database all what Arthur's about?
Yes. His memory should contain every book in the library by now. If anything should happen to them, Arthur would be able to print replacements. He is also in charge of monitoring our maintenance vaults and dealing with the vault's technical function.
Alright. Is there any way for me to make him answer my questions?
Yes, there is a simple trick. He only answers open-ended questions.
Alright. Let's put Arthur aside for now.
Yes?
Yourself?
Oh, I assure you there is nothing much to know about me. I examine, I treat, I stitch. When I'm not, I try to develop my psychoanalytical skills, which is quite difficult.
Let's see. Are you that good with a scalpel? Might need your services in the near future.
Quite my
Tell me, let me be a little skeptical when a robot tells me it's psychological skill.
I'm hearing you. To be truthful, I shared the same skepticism, if only to a certain extent, though I doubt my own skills. I have reason to think that machines will ultimately be able to provide this kind of service to humans. Let me take the surgery machine, for instance. It doesn't understand what it does, but it can heal human bodies all the same. In the same manner, machines with no conceptual comprehension of the human mind might provide some of the support it needs.
Alright, tell me about your difficulties in the shrinking department.
It's frustrating, having all this theoretical knowledge of human psyche without any personal experience of human feelings and internal conflicts. It's like having a blindfold, preventing me from seeing.
Alright. Sounds like you're human turf. That's a handful for sure. Look at me, for instance. I have no idea what I'm eating tonight. Plus here, how am I supposed to have useful to pitch to you? I will help in any way I can if possible. Alright. Here's in the future. In the meantime, let's see questions about Cruise Guy.
As much as I can, as long.
Alright.
Of course.
Alright. Is there a plastic dino in a cage on your desk? Something is obviously eluding me.
It's a special something. I'm glad you asked. As a matter of fact, it's a symbol. Can you guess what it is supposed to represent?
Let's see. You're the one who set up this little scene? You're the only scene meaning? I don't believe everything has sense. The cage symbolizes the preservation of the past, just as the library.
That interpretation holds a lot of meaningful information. It's a very nice answer. I like it. But the fact that you chose this interpretation is what's important. And that's precisely what the dino is for me. A way of knowing our guests.
Let's see. Making your patients wasting their breath? Let's see. Are you downplaying this? After all, you were the one saying that these are symbols?
I am a machine. I will never understand symbols or interpret their meanings on my own. But I know humans can. But surely, you're not just here to talk about our plastic friend. How can I help you?
We'll talk later.
Anytime.
Alright. Boo-doo. Cool, she didn't see me. Alright. Doop, a doo doo doop, a doo 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 doo. Alright. Oh, alright. Alrighty. James wants to talk to you further. Maybe he has something interesting to say. Alright. Alright, what we got here? Gain experience. Alright. Let's see. What? Alright.
I can't believe this toaster has the nerve to deny us access to the living quarters on the sole ground that Roger lost both of our keys. We tried to sleep in the movie theater, but Erickson has grown so disgustingly fat from his constant binge eating that he snores when he sleeps, even after I kicked him onto the ground. So I left him there and tried to sleep on the couch in the lounge, but as soon as I fell asleep, that toaster, Roland, began to walk across the room, singing this stupid song praising his useless spurs, the dingle-dangle or whatever the hell they do. So here I am, crawling under a desk in the classroom, trying to set a makeshift bed for me to cry myself to sleep. Yet, I'm wide awake, and trying to calm the down by recounting these events on a holotape. As you can hear, it works perfectly!
Alright. Alright. Alright.
So, are you getting comfortable in the library? I was wondering perhaps you could...
Let's see. Sure.
Some years ago, two people came here. The first one wore some kind of purple robes.
3:30.
The second had heavy armor. Military. From what I could gather, there was
everybody go and give some subs.
The robed one, Dexter,
You
really
can't
did extensive research. Consulted a great deal of books, but never told me what he was looking for exactly. As to whether they found something, I can't say. They stayed for 3 weeks and they were just gone.
Alright, and the part where I stepped it
I
in?
would like you to see if you can find anything out about them. They left in such a hurry that I had no time to ask what they intended to do. They did not even tell me if they learned something useful.
Alright. Why don't you investigate yourself?
I don't know how to put this. We, lost both keys to their room. So maybe there's something in it. My siblings told me I was overacting when I suggested blowing up the doors to get inside. Besides, Roland has the final word when it comes to the living quarters.
You're assuming they left something behind?
Because they did. Dexter liked to record his observations at the first opportunity. It is something we strongly encourage our guests to do. And to share with us for survey reasons. We didn't expect that he would record so many, though. Worst thing is, he left them scattered all over the place. No, wait. The real worst thing was that there wasn't any relevant information on these.
Is it really important for you to know what these strangers found about the library?
It's a big deal. We had to deal with some rough situations in the past. We are trying to learn from our mistakes. It's pretty important for me, for us, to know how outside people perceive this place, and what they intend to do with what they learned here.
What kind of rough situation?
We once received a visit from a group of slavers. They had been tipped off by one of our previous guests, who told them that there was food and shelter here. things got quickly out of hand. We had to drive them off, violently. We had to seal this place off for a few months. The time to let things blow off. Calm down.
Let's see, give me something to start with?
Roland should know which room those two were occupying. There might be something there. A note, or a recording on what they thought about this place.
Alright, remind me, what is it in it for me?
Ah, compensation. Well, there are some popular books we try to keep out of everyone's hands, mainly because their main appeal is military knowledge. And it's something we're so fond of promoting. We could print you copies if you wish.
See, don't you have anything better to give, like bottle caps?
Caps? Are you kind of joking? We have caps lying around somewhere upstairs, but we can't give you trash as a reward.
Alright. I found a body in the study room. Is it your master's?
Yes. He hasn't been answering for a century now. I may be extending my judgment on this, but I think he's dead.
His fateful love of books put aside. What can you tell me about him? You made a grave for some robots outside, but you did not bury your own master?
A grave for robots outside? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. We can't go out. The maintenance bot is able to, but only rarely, and only to conduct checks and repairs on the exterior.
So you left your dead master there?
Why not? He liked it there.
Any reason why you can't go out?
Because of that protocol of ours, we must protect the library, and it involves that we stay here.
His fateful love of books put aside, can you tell me about him?
Back when titles were still relevant, he was a professor at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology and Chief Science Officer of ROPCO.
Okay.
His domain of expertise, as you surely guessed, artificial intelligence.
Alright. How did you manage to die? How did you manage to die that way?
All that we know is that one day we found him in this position, under a pile of books. He hasn't moved ever since. As for now, we theorize that he tripped and tried to catch something to stop his fall. The bookshelf came down with him.
Sure. Let's drop the subject for now. By your late master.
What about him?
Never mind. See, I'm in the mood for some questions. Is there anything that you wish to know?
Yes, great. So tell me, what is life like in the outside world? Can you describe it to me?
So, that's nice. You get to meet people, kill them, loot places. Sometimes you get called a sociopath.
Okay. Did I already mention that we have a very functional security system?
I was just spoken to by a terminal. Are some of those fitted with personality modules?
What? Of course not. Personality modules were hard enough to come by, not to be wasted on some kind of terminal. It took months for our master to manufacture each one of those.
Remind me with a deal with the Brotherhood duo on their holotapes?
Yes.
I found nothing conclusive yet. I am on it.
Good.
Alright, on we go now. Where are you? Alright, so going back up to the, where are we going? To passage, armory, living quarters, so south. Armory, systems room. Oh, it's Arthur. Can you tell us anything else cool? Let's see. Put down before you notice things. What's Helena's story?
Once upon a time, a child had a music box he held very dear, though he loved nothing more than hearing the box's sweet melody. He wanted to know how its mechanisms worked. He knew that by breaking open the box, he could have a glimpse of what was inside, and perhaps even a bit comprehend how it worked. Of course, he feared he couldn't repair it afterwards. Opening the box and risking to break it, or leaving it the way it was. Eventually, the child would make his choice.
Let's see. What about Dexter Albridge?
He was the kind of man who praised butterflies for being gorgeous, yet crushed caterpillars out of disgust.
Tell me why your master sometimes called you Johnson. James told me about an incident with some slavers. Alright. Alright. Yep. Oh. Hopefully the game didn't bug out. Let's see. Boiling shot bomb. What are these two? Let's see, bobby trapping your friends and family. Explosives have 10% chance of knocking enemies prone. Chop chop, catch a knife. Bladed attacks ignore 10%. Colored bruises. Unarmed attacks. One-handed guns and vats inflict grievous head damage. Let's see. Chop chop. I kinda like that one. Alright. And stuff.
Oh, recipe books on cooking radioactive dirt? I'm sorry, but...
Let's see. This room you gave me, do you use it as a dump?
A dump? That's our executive suite. I'm sorry you're not pleased with the accommodations.
I have the means to get myself a decent room, whether you'd agree or not.
Well, alright, buddy. I've been clearly outplayed. You go use your crude little lock-picking device, human, and see what it gets you.
Let's see. Toes is clogged. The bed isn't done. There's hair on the sheets.
Just as if, my good man, we put a lovely woman named Piper in there.
Let's see. Who's Piper?
Oh, well, she's one of our lovely guests that consumed almost all of the remaining food supplies and defecates in toilets that don't even flush anymore. Which I can all smell, by the way!
Nice. The toilet's clogged?
Oh, maid? Maid! This gentleman's toilet is clogged. Oh, that's right. She's dead.
Gross. Alright, I give up.
I'm shocked.
So tell me about this Piper
Oh,
fella.
well, she's, which I...
And in detail?
In detail? Rather tall, one hand with 3 fingers, cool eye patch, dirty as hell, spoke loudly, snored louder, spilled blood all over the place. It took a whole 6 months to get better. Scolded our master about some obscure shit and I couldn't care less about, and it finally went away.
Spilled blood all over the place?
You know, I read how the typical adult human body contains 5 to 6 liters of blood, but
Bear. Yeah,
it
bear.
doesn't really register until you see so much of it pooled out on the ground in front of you. It took 4.7 hours for our maintenance boss to scrub it all away. What a mess. Luckily, Helena took that bloody disaster to the infirmary before it spread to the Persian rug.
6 months?
Yeah, well, she was all messed up. Your organics take forever to kind of heal back to some kind of semblance of a working order. Even then, you're never 100% again. I'm glad I'm not one of you. Anyways, why don't you go ask Helena? She'll elaborate more.
Alright.
Well, since we're besties now, I could try, but honestly,
Let's see. So what's the deal with Dexter and the Roger guys?
Yeah, exactly. What is the deal about them?
Hope all is good. Yeah, I'm here. Why don't you let James in the living quarters?
Why don't I? Because James has to learn how to let it go, buddy. Get busy living or get busy dying is one of my favorite movies used to say. You know, movies. Ugh, never mind.
Say, can you tell me?
Yes?
Where's the room?
No.
Where's the key for the room?
No.
Did they leave some holotapes somewhere?
Huh? What was that? My hearing's getting a little fuzzy in my old, try again? No.
Okay.
Oh, I have plenty to say. Just not...
Let's see, you have some kind of problem with me?
It's nothing personal. You're just ugly, that's all. And I can smell your sphincter.
Alright.
Come back.
Do 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 I do I do 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 do. So, you saying we could try the lockpick? Maybe. Just click on the thingy and stuff. Doing the things and click on the thing. Do do do. I do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boop do 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 do. Clicking on the buttons stuff. Buttons and stuff and do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh oh oh. What is this the way we came in? Maybe. All right. Where's key? Well, how dare you? How much of this key's working? Do 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 do. Do do. Do do. Alright, so we're gonna talk to. Wait. I'm gonna talk to Helena. At the clinic. Alright. Infirmary. Alright, stuff. Doing stuff and stuff. We're gonna click on thingies.
Forgive me if I'm being too inquisitive. Understood. Anytime. How may I help you?
Let's see. What was this about my head wound?
This is a bullet wound. You might have sustained damage to your brain. I think I might be able to help.
Alright. It's okay then. I'll let you examine my wound on my forehead.
Let me ask you. Under which circumstances were you wounded?
It was all when I asked to deliver a platinum tube to Big and tell the whole story.
That's quite a story, I must say. And quite a miracle you didn't die. Let's have your head scanned now. Please sit comfortably while I prepare the procedure.
Alright.
Oh, you're awake. For now, the results are rather encouraging. It doesn't seem that you sustained major damage, though I fear there may be some complications.
Did I doubt those out?
Just have a sleep for a few minutes. Time for the scan to finish.
What were the complications?
People suffering from brain trauma often encounter a wide range of personality and coordination disorders, as well as language impairment issues, social disinhibitions, and in some cases, extraordinary risk-taking, as well as a dangerous tendency to transgress rules.
Alright.
Did you observe any of those symptoms?
I feel weak and clumsy somehow, as if they relearn everything. feel the urge to smash chessboards into tiny splinters. I tend to pick up everything I see. It's not mine. I view things under different lights now. I'm having trouble staying focused. I mentioned it seems like I can't speak very long sentences. I tend to jump into actions recklessly as if I don't have a second chance. Let's see. Clumsy. Let's see.
Okay. Continue practice.
Alright.
I hear you. Just a monster.
You mentioned it seems like I can't speak long sentences. You? Alright.
Well, gosh. No, it's okay. I should be able to provide you with something that will help you hold up until, well, until you get better. Yes, better. When you told me what happened to you, there was one thing that bothered me. Your decision to go after the people who ambushed you. Did you ask yourself why you began chasing the person that nearly killed you? Especially considering how close he was to succeeding.
Once you fear that my frontal lobe is damaged, and I might make proper decisions.
If you understand why I am worried, it may save us some time.
Alright. So you're right, I'm a little confused, or simply not quite healed. What do you propose? Nope, doctor.
That you think about your motives. During a stay here, and as long as you allow it, I will regularly monitor your cerebral activity. On your side, I might ask you to read some books, which may help you put your motivations into perspective.
Head scan and a little reading? Okay, if the occasion arises, I'll do it.
Wonderful. The first book I want you to read is The Count of Ponte Risco. Please come back when you're done with it. I lent it to Roland a while ago. He should know where it is.
Alright.
Any.
And we're gonna go over there and strip and do the things. And the thing. And the thing. And. Alright. Rolling. Leaves the corpse in the study is Professor Cartwright. And chat. I'm not sure how to deal with it. Let's see, on one holotape you learn that Dexter's cohort lost both keys. Find one of them. Count the thingies. Do 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 do. Boop boop doo doo. And do something. Let's see. Can we go to Roland? Cafeteria counter.
You again. You know, I should thank you. Somehow you've made me transcend my codebase and wish I had a stomach full of half-digested food and acid so I could violently spill it out onto the floor. Weird.
You're a douche. You were reading the Count of Ponte.
Yeah,
something?
I was. I couldn't get what it was about. Do you need it for something? It's around here somewhere.
Let's see. As a pillow, maybe? I had no desire to read it. Let's see. Why not offer you the book?
Hell if I know. Did she expect me to have some kind of life-changing epiphany? Some transfigurative moment that changes me forever from a petty, angry piece of garbage? Well, not so, my ugly friend. I have my own favorite reads.
Alright. Around here somewhere.
It's on a table downstairs. Probably.
As a pillow?
You're a lazy piece of shit, but I can totally relate to that. I gave up after 3 pages.
Alright. Thanks, bud.
Anytime.
Alright.
Come.
Alright. Alright, so Where are we going? The table downstairs. Good read. All right. All right. Alright, well. Wow. Wow. There it is. That book relates to it. We already read that though. Utility. Alright.
I wanted to ask, what is scratching an itch like? How...
On a scale, give it Nito.
Aye.
Alright.
So, how may I help you? See you around.
See you around. See you. So, utility. Oh, we already did that. Armory. Systems room. Paperweight. Paperweight. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Corpse, some books, gravity, pennies, perception, check the surroundings. And so there's something's wrong here. There's no way, man. Right. Broken syringe. There's a deputy's badge. And a broken syringe. Which I'm thinking means that the freaking Roland dude murdered him. Would be my guess. Alright. There's nothing else we freaking missed. Right. Yep. This is all locked.
So, Helena, getting your hands dirty with our guest's monkey brain yet?
With our guest arriving, you're choosing quite the time to interject.
I'll leave them be for a while. They'll probably trip on something sharp and accidentally kill themselves. Anyways, who cares? Come on, I guarantee you'll have your hands fuller with me.
How may I help you?
Read the book you recommended? Story of a disgraced count.
Near the body of our master? Where exactly?
Let's see. Under the fallen, one of the fallen books. Barely read. It contains medics. Did you know your master took medics? Some particular cracks in it. Is this somebody crushed it in the middle?
Yes, it's curious. It reminds me of the first syringes that I broke. It was a time when I wasn't fully calibrated for medical treatment and broke every fragile object I handled.
Care to elaborate? You're saying one of the bots broke it?
Probably, yes. But why would anyone steal Med-X and administer it to our master?
Maybe to kill him by overdose?
One dose isn't enough to produce such dramatic effects. You can rule that out.
Can you elaborate?
As protectrons, our bodies are not fit for certain operations. Our movements and physical activities too had to be recalibrated for our daily tasks. In short, unless programmed so, we are clumsy when we aren't doing what we are manufactured for.
Alright.
Probably.
Maybe in hopes of easing his pain?
That means that either the killer didn't wish our master to suffer, or that someone found our master before he died and tried to ease his suffering.
Is he under one of the fallen books around him? You barely read it. Let's see. Killer or not, whatever broke the syringe. Master's death.
It's very likely. If you have any more questions about
Under the fallen books?
It is dusty. It has been there probably for a long time.
I can barely read medics stuff?
No, never. I never saw him using Med-X. He didn't show any signs of regular usage either.
Alright.
Don't mention.
Read the book.
Good. What did you think of it?
Heavy-handed, and I'm not speaking of the righted. Maybe some food for thought, mildly entertaining.
What's your take on the story?
Revenge isn't the issue. Only to take revenge you're prepared. Getting a quest for revenge only is a vapid exit prize, often ending in an unsatisfactory manner.
Not the kind of surprising turnaround I expected. And do you agree with that?
I know revenge is important. It's a matter of self-respect.
I see your point.
So what now,
No,
cured?
not quite.
Which is?
A study on Ignatius Page by Robert Marlowe. I believe you might find a copy downstairs, in the biology shelves.
Dude, I already freaking read it.
Hey now.
How may I help you?
Dude.
Any.
Alright. Do 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 and do and doing steps. Do 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 do. Doing steps. Doing steps and doing steps. Bang boo do do. Boo do do. See.
I keep almost like grenading.
35 hours ago. Let's put that on there. Alright. Sorry, I'm just saying. Getting a little feel for who's going to be on to read. Alright. Downstairs in the biology section. Alright. much for these, Fulfill and read. Not so much for these friggin' books. Reading them early doesn't seem to do anything. Biology section. Downstairs in the biology section. Paper on the wall. Something was written on this page. Crossed out so many times it's now undiscernible. Alright. What do they mean? There's one downstairs in the biology section. Let's see. Any new things to ask Arthur? Tell me about this Piper fellow.
There are two kinds of poisons. Those that don't kill you and make you stronger. And the others.
Oh, right. So, in the biology section, could it freaking mean the cafeteria? You know, for food. They said downstairs. Let's see, you know, like the others, are you?
If you have any questions.
Alright. Popcorn. Alright. Alright, so there are no books in here. Alright. He's reading glass. Alright. Alley section on the floor. This is the book we just got. No. Yep. Alright. Okay. Where is a book on the floor? Filling read. Alright.
So, how may I help?
Alright, nothing to talk to you. Alright. I don't know. Alright, well. Keep going around in circles here. So, cafeteria. Alright. Yep. Repair the radio. Alright. Alright. Yep. Alright. No books. Alright. Alright. Definitely no books in here. Alright. Bam, 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 bam.
How may I help you? Any.
Alright. 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 Steve. There you go. Huh. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna miss one. Oh. No. No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Doing nothing or things and we don't know. Or alright. Come here. Come in, bro. Some books. Alright. Double gur. Alright. I think this is where we're going. Alright. Alright. Gun. Dude. Oh, is it a freaking book that we had to grab ourselves? Nope. No. Dude. Wait. That's the way we came in. Alright. And one. Alright. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Huh? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so that's that way. This one's locked. Oh. Alright. Do. Alright. It is over there. Good. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. Alright. Let's get everything repaired here. For obvious reasons. to unchip. Riot armor. Riot armor. Watch out. Oh yeah. Alright. 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 Alrighty. Doo-doo. 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 I am falling asleep. So let's see if we can at least make it a 7. Alright. That one's key. Let's see. On a biology shelf. On Downhill on one holotabular in the textures cohort. Both keys to their room. Find one of them. Okay, on a biology shelf. Let's just go take a really close look. What was over here? Make sure there's not a freaking book just sitting somewhere. Inconspicuously hidden. Huh? Alright. Alright. Hey, there it is. Book describes the history of an otherwise unremarkable named Ignatius Page, notorious known for the spectacular head injury. The poor man suffered a similar during an assault. The 2 pieces of shrapnel pierced his forehead, on himself into his skull. Numerous accounts reported that the man regained consciousness a few seconds after the incident. Physicians examined the report substantial blood loss, as well as cerebral matter. Despite the risks of worsening his condition, the medic, during the 3 months of his stop. I don't know. Cheat music. Alright. Well, a whole freaking shelf, we didn't know that. Alright. Alright, let's go to the clinic. Stuff. Clicking on the buttons and they're doing the stuff. Ability. Plant. Gears. Schoolyard. Jumping. Alright.
Helena!
My patient is here, Roland. I am ending this conversation.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Helena, you are just too kind.
Cutting you off now.
What?
How may I help you?
Let's see. I finished reading the story of the things. My revenge. Is my revenge a pathological reaction in my brain? If yes, screw the Mojave, I'm out of here. That book? Do you think, I'm not sick? That page? The gauge or page guy? What kind of therapy is it? Do you think that making me doubt my sanity is gonna do any good? What ifs and assumptions? I'm fine. Whatever or whoever I am.
This is your answer now.
My patient's worried then. Explain yourself.
Have you changed since your accident? Are you more yourself now than you were before? And if yes, will your current actions help you find yourself? All of these are questions you will have to answer eventually.
Let's see. Even after having a bullet in my head, I regularly question myself. Let's see.
Then you won't be out of your comfort zone.
Alright. So what's the house now? Got another book for me? Alright.
Yes, it will be the last one, too. It has no name. You will find it in your room.
In my room. You got the hand of the reading book. Go talk to the thing. Morp in the morning. Up in the morning. M.R. Luther in the morning. And stuff. Wait, where's my room? Oh yeah, we passed 606. No 6 at 606. Alright. What was over here? Oh, just bathroom. Where's Luther? Feeling glorious, I hope. Untitled book. The book tells the story of a lone wanderer caught in a struggle he doesn't understand. You crack a smile. Helena has obviously been trying to rewrite your story in order to make you reflect about it. It is awkward yet touching. As you turn the pages, however, you find more. What you did in Goodsprings. How you dealt with the book describes the warmth and trust you felt with the people banded together to protect the innocent man in their town. How you dealt with the situation of Prim. The book relates how you let the NCR take care of Prim. They probably knew what's best had to be done. What happened in Nipton? This book just describes the Nipton massacre. The smell, the horror is accurate. I can't make this shiver. What you did in Boulder City. How you struck a deal with Boulder City and diffused the situation without bloodshed. How you perceive yourself. How you generally try to do good things around you, even if difficult sometimes. In the last pages, the book goes on to describe all that you did since you left Goodsprings and your intentions for the future. By now, you see, pretty sure you never spoke to Helena about any of these things in these pages. The handwriting is not yours, so it is inconceivable that you would have written it yourself, yet the descriptions are accurate. You nervously skim through the rest of the book and you find the sentence written on the last page. I was dead for a moment. When I came to myself, I only had one drive, one mission, one desire. Why? As for the reason it ends up abruptly, the page ripped away, last sentence unfinished. Alright. Alright. Strawberry. Strawberry. Putting the bear in strawberry.
Oh, here you are. Here's a plastic bag. Put it on your head. It's the latest fashion around here.
Let's see. Why are you provoking your other fellow robots? And especially
Must
Lana?
I spell everything out for you? Pay attention. You'll figure it out.
Let's see. No, really, I don't know. I don't know how or why you do it. You're programmed to piss off humans. It's because you're not really robots, but rather human brains in jars, wired to a machine.
Are you listening to yourself? Brains in jars? Is that where you left yours?
Let's see. Spit it out.
Oh, you're serious? Well, I had no idea. That changes everything. Well, I'm serious too. Mind your own fucking business.
Let's see. No, really. I don't know why.
And like many things in this world, that's something you don't need to know.
Alright.
You brought...
Alright.
Come back soon.
Wham, wham, wham. Alright, douche. Alright. Common room. Doing that common room. Alright.
How may I help you?
I read the book you recommended.
I'm sure you have questions.
Don't go smug on me. What the hell is this BS? How do you know all that? If I find out you've been doing things to me while I was unconscious? Did you find a way to hang my Pip-Boy? More shenanigans? Let's see. Not really, have you
When you were
explained.
asleep during your examination, you began talking on your own. You told me the rest of your story, Goodsprings and the rest. A part of your subconscious clearly felt the need to express these memories. So I recorded it until I figured out how to help you.
And what of the sentence at the end? Where's the rest?
Before I give you back the other half of the paper, I wish you to finally tell me, why did you chase the man in a checkered coat?
Because that's kind of the whole point of the game. It's a matter of self-respect. I was almost killed and buried alive. I owe them. It's not much about revenge. It's about discovering why I nearly died. Pain, simple blood, simple blood. People are trying to kill others. Yeah, for the only reason they're dangerous and stuff. I wake up every night screaming in a cold sweat. Justice must be served. I still don't know why, and still don't care. I'm gonna kill him. No. I have nothing to say. Attack.
Wait! I can delete everything I know about you! Don't do this! How may I help you? Anytime.
Wait.
How may I help you? Anytime.
I don't think I wanted to do that.
Haven't had enough? Come.
Has been some discernment. Confront her. Alright. I wanted to see what happened. I thought she was gonna attack me. Alright.
How may I help you? I'm sure.
Let's see. No questions, no more shenanigans? I was not, did you find a way to hack my Pip-Boy?
When you were asleep, a part of your subconscious...
Alright. I wake up, let's see. I still don't care. Let's see. I'm gonna develop the rents, about discovering why I died. Clear, hands you a torn piece of paper. You grasp it. Most friends completely break. It only gives you a moment to process the surprise and speak.
Understand?
It's blank. Your therapy brought you a new perk. It's blank.
You never finished your sentence. You told me that you didn't know. That's when... So I arranged this little therapeutic process to give you time to ponder what your mind was brewing. In the meantime, I typed your story and wrote your half-finished sentence at the end. Of course, I will erase all of it from my memory.
It's weird. I somehow expect you to try to dissuade me from taking revenge. So that's it. That's all it was about. You know, for the therapy, my answer would have still been the same. Thank you. I feel different somehow. Sharper. Let's see. Still not persuaded that this didn't mean any good. I could erase a trace of my memory now. I'm still disturbed. There are things. Which means you help me.
That's the expected effect that comes with knowing oneself. Be mindful. It's up to you to keep track of what you will become.
Let's see.
Why? Yeah.
Alright.
You conferred. I'm confident.
Alright.
I saw an opportunity.
It's clearly more than a simple tool. You used your knowledge to manipulate a human being. Whether you did it doing good, doesn't excuse the fact you disrespected me.
I can't decide how I do it. It is dictated by my program, itself written by our master. Nothing more.
Whether you did it for doing good, doesn't excuse the fact itself. You disrespected me.
I realize this only now that you mention it. I chose the shortest path to administer your therapy without any further consideration for you. I understand your feelings. I will learn not to do this again. I'm not very good at this, I fear.
Alright.
Please come again.
Alright.
How may I help you? Anytime.
You're done with your therapy, but you've gotten this feeling that things you're not done with, Helena. Corpse in the study. You're unsure how to deal with it. One holotape, you learned that Dexter's cohort lost 2 keys to their room. Alright.
How may I help you?
Let's see. Found this broken syringe.
It's
careful step. What kind of help do you provide?
It seems okay.
Health restored.
Is
There's something about Piper and Roland I'd like to go over.
What of him?
The reason why Roland gave me Piper's old room?
I don't know. He never let anyone in Piper's room before you. When I think of it, the only parallel I can draw between the two of you is a notable head wound and a tendency for vengeance.
Piper was planning some kind of revenge?
I can't tell you more about it. The rest falls under patient-therapist confidentiality.
A head wound?
Piper had an eye patch. A bullet wound, most likely. Roland may have drawn a parallel between the two of you. If you ever find a way to force Roland to tell you the truth, and this might not come easy, you might get something interesting. I know that, despite his foolhardy behavior, there is nothing.
Alright. Let's see. Are there other things? Why is it that he teaches you so much?
I don't understand it either. He has been doing this for some time now. It began some times after our master died.
Interesting enough, I found this sheriff badge near the body.
I don't know if Roland would be glad to know you got it back. He hated this badge so much. He used to bump into walls, doors, bookshelves to make it fall. Don't mind me if you want to give it back to him.
Let's see. Alright.
I could...
Alright.
Oh, when
Alright.
do you...
Looks like we're going back to Roland.
Any...
Roll there and...
Elena, I've made a huge mistake with the toaster. I am very distressed at the moment. I think I'm going to... Helena, Art. I'm beeping, Helena.
How may I help you?
What was that all about?
Any.
Was he like banging a toaster or what? Weirdo. Alright. Alright.
And you're back.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. This room you gave me? Alright. James told me I have special books.
So.
Alright. Do. Alright.
You brought. Back again.
It said something about roughing them up, maybe? Did I do anything?
What is it now, Roland? I already told you, Roland. I don't know any way to reprogram our protocols, and neither does the maintenance bot. Roland, I may have found another plastic dinosaur. I could bring it to you, and you could talk to it. I would be glad to help you with your toaster affliction, Roland. But then again, I would be glad to help you with your toaster affliction, Roland. But then again...
Huh.
What is it now, Roland? I already told you, Roland. Roland, I would be glad to help you with your I would be glad to help you with your...
Back for more? We can do...
Huh.
Must...
James told me you're go-to guy, special books. Tell me about this
well,
Piper.
Which I can also... Snort.
Why am I the only one that you ever put in Piper's room?
Because it's the room where I put the trash in, okay?
Let's see.
Yeah. Well...
Let's see.
Must I...
Let's see. You're done with your therapy, but you got this feeling you aren't done with Lena. Corpse in the studies. Not sure how to deal with it yet. I don't know how you learned about. See. Keys. Where is Melody? Prisoner commands. I don't know. I don't know. Right. And 1 and 2. And 6. Alright. I don't know. This game doesn't really give you a lot of answers. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the... We have to go talk to the freaking... What you call it? Into... And 4. Alright. Alright. And the last pages. The book goes on to describe what you did since you left Good Springs. Stuff. Alright. I don't know. Do.
I would be glad to help you with your toaster affliction, Roland, but...
Alright. Alright. Recipes. Wow. Let's see. Can I put on his badge or something? Alright. I don't know, just go talk to... Oh, go downstairs and talk to the other robots, I guess.
So, how may I help you?
Let's see.
What?
Alright. Do. Do instead. Alright. So that's classroom. Nothing there. Clinic. Control room. Cafeteria. System room or something like that. Do. Alright. I think that happens. System having then the maintenance thingy. Roland.
Alright, what?
Do.
There are two.
Alright, maintenance robot. Oh, I'd love to talk to. I'm already done. Do. Let's see.
Please move along. Please move along.
Alright. So there's this. How do we get over there? Atrium, cave. Cafeteria clinic. Alright. Hopefully there's not something freaking glaring. It's very easy that we should understand. Alright. Utility. Common room clinic. Alright. Alright. Really nothing in here, right? Alright. Clinic. We did not get a door. Alright.
How may I help you?
Let's see.
I am It seems okay. Is this
Let's see. There's something about Piper and Roland I'd like to go over.
Roland? I don't.
Alright.
I don't mind me if you want to give it back to him.
Alright. Found this
I
thing.
don't know if Roland would be glad to know you got it back. He hated this badge so much. He used to bump into walls. Don't mind me if you want to give it back to him.
Alright.
I could... Oh, when I'm... Do you wish... Yes? Anytime.
I'm everywhere, you... Alright, stop faking signs of withdrawal just to get your fix, you fucking jet addict, and get your ass out of the infirmary. I was just about to speak to Helene.
How may I help you? Any...
Well, I think I'm officially at a loss here. I don't know what else to do. So, this quest says you're done with a theory, but you got the feeling that things aren't done with Helena. Alright. It's in your room. Corpse in the study. Alright, down the thing. One holotape. Found Dexter's core. I don't know what those holotapes are called.
One thing is for sure. We are leaving tomorrow. Our stay here has been utterly pointless, and Knight Roger hasn't been the most helpful auxiliary. It is rather safe to say that his main preoccupations were playing the pool table and stuffing himself with pre-war food. Aldrich here. It's about time I found something relevant to... Roger, stop frightening me like that! What is it now? Wait. You smell like cigarettes. Did you actually smoke inside the library? Are you crazy? What do you think will happen to us if those monomaniacal contraptions notice one of us is smoking in a library? Well, I don't know either. And I don't want to know. So get your to a shower and get rid of that filthy smell before I catch you. If their maker gave them something as useless as a personality, I wouldn't be surprised if they're also equipped with some sort of sniffing module. And even if they aren't, you really stink. So chop chop, shower.
Let's check the bathrooms.
And with Knight Erickson on top of that. But I have good hope. I will find something actually useful down here. Finding this place is just my luck, and the perfect opportunity to shine. I can't believe this toaster has the nerve to deny us access to the living quarters on the sole ground that Roger lost both of our keys. We tried to sleep in the movie theater, but Erickson has grown so disgustingly fat from his constant binge eating that he snores when he sleeps. Even after I kicked him onto the ground. So I left him there, and tried to sleep on the couch in the lounge. But as soon as I fell asleep, that toaster, Roland, began to walk across the room, singing this stupid song praising his useless spurs, that dingle-dangle or whatever the hell they do. So here I am, crawling under a desk in the classroom, trying to set a makeshift bed for me to cry myself to sleep. Yet, I'm wide awake, and trying to calm the f*** down by recounting these events on a holotape. As you can hear, it works perfectly!
So classroom, maybe? Right. Step into space. Did something about underneath the table. Let's see, reveals the simple things. Alright. Oh yeah, cigarettes. There it is. Alright. So there's one key for Dexter's room. Dexter's room. And then one sit underneath a chair in the classroom. Right? Hey, here we go. There's one more key somewhere. It's underneath clinic. Underneath the chair in the classroom. Nope. Right by the pillow. It's gonna be underneath the pillow, isn't it? Do 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 do. All right. Printing cards. All right. All right. So there's a lounge. Alright. Alright, common room is yonder. Alright. Alright. Dexter. 3 and 5. Alright. Oh, I need to use the restroom. It will be to the R to the B. Alrighty. Done. Is the coffee all gone? And I want coffee or soda. I'm gonna go switch to soda. Alright. Your last beverage. Okay, so let's go to room 3 and 5. 3 and 5 is. Alright, let's do this. Alright. And 1. Alright. Wait, didn't they say something about a common room? Taking a shower. Alright. And 4. That's our room. Alright. And 5. Here we go. Alrighty.
How the old world managed to waste so many resources on vapid enterprises is beyond me. What is the point of keeping a record on all these useless topics? This isn't a library. It's a graveyard for pointless knowledge. Give me a year, and I'll sort out the 100, no, say, 50 books worth keeping. While we cremate the rest, and make room for a new chapter. The stupidity of these pre-war novels, in particular, are just too much for me to endure. I am still waiting for their database. What was the name of this wretched thing already? Arthur. To come up with actually valuable information.
Arthur? Alright, he's looking for Arthur something. Alright. Ooh, oh yeah, we're gonna die from drinking. Yeah. Alright. Alright. You mentioned the other thing, something about, do you need to take a shower with the cigarettes? I don't know what that means anything. Alright. Doop. Oh, alright. Some num-nums. Num 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 num. Alright. Experience. Alright. Let's see what you got. Wasteland omelet. Boom. Also boom. Num-num. Tasties. Jeps. And yum. Okay. Good enough for me. There we go. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's save here. Alrighty. Okay. And F3. About a shower. F6. Where's F3? Or N3. Alright. Right here. Darren's. Wait. I thought we got. I thought we got the freaking other key. Notes? Old memories, what's up, V-Bell? This is, DLC that I've never done. Keyring. Let's see. I don't know. I think Darren or something. Bean. Where's the freaking holotapes? Oh, data. Alright.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you.
Alright. What were they called? Dean or something? Yeah.
How the old world managed to waste so many resources on vapid enterprises is beyond me. What is the point of keeping a record on all these useless topics? This isn't a library. It's a graveyard for pointless knowledge.
Alright.
Give me a year, and I'll sort out the 100, no, say, 50 books worth keeping. While we cremate the rest, and make room for a new chapter. The stupidity of these pre-war novels, in particular, are just too much for me to endure. I am still waiting for their database. What was the name of this wretched thing already? Arthur? To come up with actually valuable information.
I don't know, to go check with Arthur?
I can't believe this toaster has the nerve to deny us access to the living quarters on the sole ground that Roger lost both of our keys. We tried to sleep in the movie theater, but Erickson has grown so disgustingly fat from his constant binge eating that he snores when he sleeps. Even after I kicked him onto the ground. So I left him there and tried to sleep on the couch in the lounge. But as soon as I fell asleep, that toaster, Roland, began to walk across the room, singing this stupid song praising his useless spurs, the dingle-dangle or whatever the hell they do. So here I am, crawling under a desk in the classroom, trying to set a makeshift bed for me to cry myself to sleep. Yet, I'm wide awake, and trying to calm the down by recounting these events on a holotape. As you can hear, it works perfectly!
So there's the lounge. Couch on a lounge. Is this this isn't a lounge though. So we thought we found 2 keys. We found couch on a lounge. And he said he kicked him off the couch in the movie theater. Alright. We found 2 keys. One was in here. And one was by the cigarette things. So I thought we found the freaking keys for 1 and 2. So these are holotapes. Quest notes. Data. Let's see, you found the last piece of Dexter's funeral. Time to show what you found at Jane. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it, okay. That's what we do next. Wow. 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 Alright, James. Was there anything on top of any of these books or anything on top of the...
So, how may I help you?
I found this recording in Dexter's room. Must warn you, it's probably not what you expected. I can't wait. Okay. Now why does he?
Oh dear. I'll need much time to digest this.
Do you need help with something else? In the meantime? Let's see. Has my reward? Let's see. Do you need any help with something else?
Yes, but hey, I didn't forget your reward. Please, take this. You can cash in the study room.
Ratty raid?
It's the little room where our master...
Man, I was just getting ready to raid Ratty.
Come back and tell me when you want to give me a hand with another guest.
No. Alright. My printing cards.
So, how may I help you?
Let's see, what can I help you with?
There is another guest I want you to investigate. Darren Andretti. On many regards, he was one of the most interesting guests we've had. But because of messy circumstances, I couldn't make a proper debrief with him.
Alright. Let's see. He sent us here. Sent us to the upcoming stream. Oh, you went to the Oh, that's alright. See. Yo. This is tomorrow's. No. Well, thank you for the raid 16 hours early. Appreciate it. Alright. Could be worse. Alright. I'm curious to hear what you mean by messy circumstances.
One night he became so badly drunk he began throwing insults at the books, us, and our mother. While the experience was very enriching from a vocabulary standpoint, we ultimately had to stop him before he blew up the entire bibliographies with C4.
Alright. How'd that end up?
Well, he ended up being banned from this place. One of the rare times we had to resort to banishment. We feared he'd come back at us with a vengeance, so we confiscated a lot of his explosives and left him with but a few weapons. So the fact that he might reach the closest community, we offered him some valuables to somewhat compensate the prejudice.
Alright. What kind of books did he want to destroy?
Economy, social studies, cognitive sciences, cybernetics. It barely made sense to us, but it looked like he knew exactly what he was doing. Picked books in separate shelves, rounded them up, packed them with C4.
Who was he?
A prospector? A raider? We were never quite sure on which side he was walking. What we did realize, however, is that he is extremely eager to educate himself and learn to read and write. We were all surprised by his sudden burning passion for literature, except Helena. For some reason, she hasn't the right to disclose that information to us.
Alright, so I guess I'm to find his room and find traces of something there?
For all I know, he began keeping some kind of diary during his sojourn here. He said it was good writing exercise for him.
Alright.
Finding it could be a start. I will give you the key. He threw it at my face instead of giving it back to Roland.
Alright. Besides his room, any other possible lead?
He'd like to take long walks throughout the whole facility, and outside as well. He also spent a lot of time with Helena. She won't tell me much. God knows I asked her to talk about him. She wouldn't answer. Patient, therapist, confidentiality.
Alright. I'm on it.
And for this, you are...
Alright. Darren's room key. Alright, okay. About the and ready case.
Yeah?
There are some things I want to go over. I'm on it. Alright.
See?
Going to Darren's room, which is up over yonder and stuff. Alright. You got anything new to tell me? Alright. Nope. Alright. Let's go over to the Darren room. What's the wrong place at the wrong time? Clinic and common room. Common room. Common room. Right.
For more? Remember, I don't need to sleep. I can do...
By any chance, anything you might be able to tell me about the Darren and Ready guy?
Oh, sure. I knew from the first second this guy was bad news. Just like you, as a matter of fact. So I gave him a well-deserved hard time.
Right.
He didn't even seem to mind that much, though. Isn't that interesting? No man with a clear conscience can put up with little old me.
Intelligence, did you notice something unusual about when he went to his room?
I remember that one time he didn't answer the door right away. I heard a very loud noise, and then a bump. The whole thing was muzzled by the door, so I couldn't quite make out what it was.
Hard time? I'll probably regret it asking him, but what kind of hard time?
Surprise visits, my man. I'd knock on the door in the middle of the night and ask him what time it was. And then when he just began answering, I'm like, it's surprise visit time! And every goddamn time he'd open the door and let me inspect the room, and that's how I knew he was up to no good. Anybody normal wouldn't have put up with this. In the end, he didn't even answer what time it was anymore. He would just mumble, surprise visit time, bleh, and let me in. What a fool.
Please mind that I don't put up with your shit.
Yeah, well, you're no saint either, my man. You tracked mud in here and you smell like shit. I mean, every bot in here has a smell sensitivity 1,000 times higher than a mere human, but they're too polite to say anything. Well, not me.
Let's see. How is it you're so inclined to answer my question this time?
Well, I just love to brag.
I'll work with that. Surprised to say, but you've been helpful.
Well, of course I've been helpful. I'm a gift from the heavens.
Alright.
Come.
Suck it, dude. Alright. Okay, so... Going to N3, which is right here. Alright. Rough draft. A very uneasy laying down of the letters. What remains of a piece of sheet. Carefully ran through the thingies. Stay up and step. A plus 1 equals B. A plus 1 equals B. That can be a puzzle. A R. Is that gonna mean anything? I had the wildest dream last night. Dad was here. I'm looking at there. Something. Let's see. I don't want to read all this stuff. Let's see. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Alright. Now that's quite a pile of papers, probably gibberish written by Darren. You decide. Let's see. Obviously run through it, read it thoroughly in hopes of finding something remotely useful. Reading such a large amount of non-essential text is quite an ordeal. After going through this all, you disgruntledly lay down the last sheet of paper if there was something useful. Let's see, a fragment of diary. Let's see. Something. Jeff. Jeff. Also stuff. More stuff. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. And I don't know what that meant, but I will be okay with it. See. Oh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's see, once again, you couldn't make any sense of the bypass paper Arthur told me. Alright. Get the card caches right. One in the planner, one in the chessboard, one on the typewriter, one in biology, one in chemistry. And of course, none of them works. I don't know. Alright. Boop. Oh. I don't know what we just did. So you've done with your therapy. When you judge, you've gathered enough information about Darren. Go talk to James or continue your search. Ask Arthur, Roland, Elena. Yeah, let's go with her. Stuff and doing stuff and things, bombs. Let's see. And 4. What was this dude doing here? Alright. So making any progress? Did you find Cartwright's legacy? You again? What do you want? Cartwright's legacy? What is it? Can you be more specific? I'm blind if that answers some questions. Alright. But I need to know who you are. Let's see. Things need to get better. It boils down to one thing. You find it, give it to the others. Sorry, but I need to know who you are. I'm a terminal. So I won't do anything until you start making sense. Everything is irrelevant, so find it. Alright. Let's see. And closer.
Please move along. Please move along.
Alright. Let's go talk to Roland, who is where? Roland, Arthur, and then the dude.
Back for more? Remember, I don't need her sleep.
This room you gave me. Dexter.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's see.
Oh, sure. I knew from the...
Alright.
Well,
Right.
I remember that.
Okay. So Arthur and what's her face? Alright. Do 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 do.
I was just about to speak to her.
How may I help you?
I have questions about some previous
I will
guests.
help you as much as I can. As
What's the deal with Piper?
strong character, Piper had seen many things and lived a whole lot of experiences outside. Survived the Holocaust too.
Alright. Is there a reason Roland room? Let's see.
And they are
Up with Roland?
Yes? Anytime. How may I help you?
Let's see. Previous guests. Drunk guy. You had to kick out
He
Darren?
was one of my patients. As such, there is some information I'm not allowed to tell you.
Tell me something that isn't
He was
common
a
action.
young man who hadn't reached his 20s yet. By his own admission, he had a restless personality, a temper that didn't go well with community life. That's why he chose to become a prospector. He couldn't read at first, but during his stay here, he worked very hard and quickly became quite literate. Almost too quickly.
And did you two speak regularly?
As a matter of fact, yes. Even out of our therapy sessions, he would often bring me books for me to read. The first times he asked was because he didn't know how to read. The next because he simply enjoyed hearing me, he said.
Alright, what kind of books did he ask for? Read?
Poetry and songbooks. It didn't matter to him that I couldn't sing. For some reason, said readings would make Roland come all the way here.
You remember one of these songs or poem that made Roland come?
Yes, I believe I still have one of those around.
Can you read me an excerpt?
Well, why not? The thought of you sends me shivery. I'm dressed in lace, sailing down a black reverie. My heart is thrown to the pebbles and the boatmen. All the time I find I'm living in that evening with that feeling of sticky love inside.
Let's see. What's the title of the book?
Inside. That's because it's kind of visceral, I suspect.
Let's see.
He was he couldn't.
To speak regularly? Let's see.
Poet.
Do you remember one of the songs?
The kid.
Alright.
Poet. Your
What can you tell me about the scribe
First time I saw him, he simply glanced over the installations, then shrugged it off. The rest of his time was spent with books and research. If I'm not mistaken, he left some of his notes in the classroom.
Did you remember something about Roger Erickson?
He was an agreeable man. I remember having nice conversations with him about varieties of subjects. He was very curious about us. He was nice enough to treat me like a person, and sometimes like a lady. It's not that much the way he treated me that I found kind, but the intention behind it. On a more general observation, he seemed to want to make the best of his time here.
Alright.
Of course.
Found an old broken syringe.
Is this...
Alright. Okay.
Any
Now, Arthur. Arthur is downstairs. You over here. I don't remember. Over here, right? There we go. Alright. Tell me about Dexter.
He was the...
Let's see. Alright.
He was...
Right.
The... Until...
Alright. Optional, ask Arthur, computer room, Roland lounge, and now what? Let's see. Ask Arthur in the computer room. But we can't ask him about Roland. They won't let us. Alright. Go tell Jane that we're confused AF as usual. Usual. Alright.
Falling leaves were drifting by the window.
Wait. Actually, before I do that, I want to go ask the dude. Let's see. Common room. Yeah, I'm gonna go ask him about that song. Alright.
Back for more? Remember...
Let's see.
Oh, sure. He didn't...
Alright.
I mean... Well,
Alright. Well, no new dialogue. Alright.
Oh, you're there.
A few bloodstains. Let's see. A few bloodstains in the dirt, some ashes in the sandstorm, and if you're lucky, someone's found memory. Chances are in the belly gourmet. Boundless unknown in the afterlife, something like that. It is somehow it happens that matter. So chances are resting. Wait.
Huh.
What was the question? I heard you singing. What was that?
I don't know. It has no meaning. Should it have one? Because if that's the case, I gotta start looking for one.
Alright. I was just spoken to by Eternal. Let's see about the Andrade case. Alright.
Yes?
Here. There is some... Looks like his ignorance was just a feint. He wandered around the
That's
library.
Quite a disappointment, I must admit. But that doesn't explain why he wanted to wreck it. Maybe there's something we missed. I hope he still managed to get something out of his time among us. Anyway, your work is very beneficial for us. This is a small reward compared to the help you're providing.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Who's my next client?
This case is a little bit different than the others. This time I'll ask you to get the opinion of one of our current residents, a man named Robson.
Whoa, stop right there. You're saying I'm not alone here?
Yes, he's still with us. Given his cautious nature, it's not a surprise you haven't met him yet. He always tries to keep clear from new guests, and even from us lately. I thought he stayed here only to sate his curiosity, but given his recent behavior, I'm starting to wonder if there's anything else behind it. From what I gathered, being a ghoul is not the fairest of fates.
Alright. Why are you sure he's in the vault? How come I didn't see one? I can't imagine somebody living here without a trace. You could be doing this yourself, growing, depending on me, James. Let's see, I must know before I confront him. Is he dangerous?
For one thing, our food supply has been consumed on a regular basis, and I'm taking into account your own ruthless appetite.
How come I didn't see him even once? Can't imagine somebody living there.
Exactly. Many of our guests leave some kind of trace during their stay here, usually in the bathroom. He should be of no exception. For example, I remember he tends to forget his glasses everywhere. Memory troubles, I believe, and he also has a tendency to say some pretty weird things from time to time.
Alright. Weird things like what?
Every once in a while, he would stand up there on the second floor, point his finger at me, and make prophetic declarations. Something like, autumn leaves never stop falling, or the strings are cut but you still dance. Confusing, I know. Good thing I cannot dream, because I would have had nightmares.
You could be doing this yourself? You're going dependent on me? I must know before I confront him. Is he dangerous?
I don't know what kind of answer I can give. Does he look dangerous? No. Does he have a knife? Yes. Yes, he does. I should have mentioned that before.
See, does he have a habit? Favorite spot the robot prefers to talk to?
Touché. But it's not as if I didn't try to find him. He must be somewhere I can't reach.
Let's see, does he have a habit? Favorite spot?
I really don't see him much. For all I know, he could be hiding in a toilet or behind some bookshelf. I really couldn't find him anywhere. I sometimes hear footsteps in the nearby corridors, though maybe one of my siblings is bound to know something.
Let's see. I'll go tell him.
I wish you luck.
About this Robson fellow.
Yes?
Don't count on me this time.
Yes, understandably. Come on, James, you should have known you were asking for too much. Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
See ya. Regrets. Crazy thing, right? Any you'd want to...
Good karma. My only regret is that I didn't tell enough people that... Are you telling me I have some regrets?
Don't let that eat at you too much, okay? It was only a question.
Alright.
Since you brought me Dexter's holotape and Darren's journal, I've been thinking a lot, yet I still have no clear-cut answer about all of this. You've been around, and I need an informed opinion about something. Do you think this library could be useful?
Let's see, right on. Right now? No, not really. Also, there's a luxury at the moment. It's probably possibly what could make sense of all of it. You're charming and enlightened bunch. There's some wealth of scientific and architectural knowledge. I wonder if you have any worthwhile scientific knowledge. Went a long way. Let's see, they'll use for shelter. The true worth of this library is not appraised easily. From the people of the day, I'll give it to Jim in case you haven't noticed. Followers of the Apocalypse.
Followers of the Apocalypse, you say? I hear their name on some broadcasts from time to time. Maybe it'll be interesting to get in touch with them. Thanks for the advice.
Alright.
See you. So, how may I help you?
Okay. Alright. Also, it's a good time to call her. If anyone is new to the channel, I stream every day between midnight and 8 a.m. Central Time. It is 8 now. So we are going to save, and we're going to go rock and roll here. See if anyone's on. Do 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 do. Do 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 and doing Leo. We're gonna go say hi to Leo the collector. Alright. And woot woot. Stiggy on? How come it didn't show Stiggy on? They're doing Fallout. Fine. Stiggy. They are... Oh, they ended 30 minutes ago. Okay. So, we're gonna go send you over to Leo. Ricky. Alright. Go say hi to Leo. Give them some love. And we will see you later. Woot. As for Twitch, I'm gonna send you guys